Hello guys, I assume you are able to hear me. At least I hope. I'm not sure what's wrong with this mixer. I just had to turn it off and back on 3 freaking times. And then it worked without me touching anything else. So, well, let's see. I'll say if this happens more often, I'm probably just going back to my very old, very basic setup. It's just, I don't know, it just works. And if I say that about Elgato, it really means something. Alright guys, I am quickly fetching a drink. And you go fight each other, right? Can you fight each other? Did the game also break? Hold on. I also want to fight. Give me a second. I want to fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Emote. There you go. I wanna use this one. Here I am. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you to the fight and see you in 2 minutes. Make sure to get coffee. It's gonna be a long day. Alright, here we go. With a slight change to the setup. I am curious to see how you like it. Oh, we have ads in progress. That's unfortunate. We wait a bit till the ads are gone. And then we also have that. I deserve that one. Ferrato, thank you so much for the prime 3 months. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. So delicious. Oh, you guys have no idea. Why is my chat software not working? Why are we doing this? So, guys, quick warning. I'm still streaming on the vertical, but I'll be treating the guys there slightly different. Tiny bit different. We ain't adding their chat to the combined one. So I can make sure to keep the toxicity away from Twitch and the landscape. YouTube as much as possible. What are you up to? Meow. You wanna say hi to chat? Alright guys, you wanna say hi to baby? She's offended because, hold on. I am standing! And now she's like, hello. She's confused. She's a confused baby now. She's like, Mommy? Mommy, but you're streaming. I wanna sit on you. Hello. You precious baby. Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Look. We made your drawing. So we can have a cute little plush toy of you. It's gonna be a little, you know, chunkier than you. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Hello, Pernataya is here as well. We have Cobra, Herder, Esmarto. Elegant, because I felt like wearing this one. I was standing up this morning. What am I wearing? Oh, yep, match made in heaven. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Baron. I'm doing good. Hope you too. Hello, Fexter. Did I see a Fexter? Yes, there's a Fexter. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, Phil and Ferratu Mad Max. Hailey. Don up there. The rest I can't see anymore. Mule, there you are. Welcome in, everyone. I didn't say hi to. Scrolling is a little difficult right now. Don't want her to fall down. Hello, Duck. And oh, that just disappeared. Zamasha, hello, thanks for the lurk. Hello, Bleakard. Showing this? You ain't playing though. You're saying hi? Okay, you're not saying. You can have the chair now. All yours. She's got the chair for herself. But I don't think she's happy about that. Hatsura's too chill. Yeah, I don't think she has the strength anymore. Which is not a bad thing. Probably give them some sort of an audience. When is it done? So I see the landscape is working. Just quick test. Yep, landscape is here. This is loud. And for the vertical, which we are getting online now as well. Hello guys on the vertical. Hope you're doing great today. Less toxic than yesterday, right? Right? I really love this top because of the metal parts. You can see it's a little rough. That would be nice for ASMR, by the way. Yes, no, maybe, okay. The rough side here is sticking. It's metal, yes. It's sticking on the top I am wearing under it. Very good. I really love this color, not gonna lie. I need more outfits in this color. It also goes well with dark hair as well as with, you know, that. And honestly, standing is so great. I was just chilling here. And how was your day? How's your sundial gone so far? How do you clean it? You put it in water and you're making sure it dries properly. But it's easier to just not make it dirty. Don't sweat, don't eat while you're wearing it, and you're gonna be all good. Hold on, I need this back. So I'm just quickly explaining you today's plan. Yes, we will be watching a lot of things and I will be talking a lot. I really hope I can squeeze in some tainted grail. I already have a delay.
Gigi?
Standing, keep it up. Anyway, yes, I'm enjoying this, it's good. But we can also sit. The cam should work for both. I changed the light setup just a tiny bit. I now have a soft box on my right. So, because I have to, you know, look over here from time to time to see if everything is still okay, I have a better, how should I say that? The light in my face is a tiny bit better and makes it look less creepy. I repeat, I don't like my right side of the face. It is creepy as fuck.
Hello.
But it's better. It's better now. I can almost live with that. I do have another plan though. I would love to take this screen and put it right there. Now with the softbox, if I can keep it that way, it would be possible to remove the key light. Should I decide to remove the key light, I can quickly show you. Watch what it does to the light in my face. It's not that much of a difference. Hold on, I need that back. It's not that much of a difference. It's a lot better if I have to play a video game when I'm just staring in this, you know? That works just fine. Do you spot the difference? Which one would you like better? Because I tried to decide before the stream and I was like, okay, no, first version was better. Yes, but not the second, not the first, not the second, no. Nope. I can't decide. It's also a little difficult because I see OBS is here. And I also need to know how it looks when I am reading chat, for example. And I don't see that. I would have to, you know. But I do think the key light is an additional support to make this side of the face less creepy. Do you have a standing desk now? Funny enough, I also had a standing desk before, but I had such a weird setup that the table wasn't wide enough. I had to add kallax. Hi, Swedish people in here. I'm a huge fan of IKEA. I had to add them to both sides and put the ring light, for example, was on both the kallax and the standing desk. So if I had moved that, Sweden mentioned, hey, Sweden gets mentioned in here quite a lot. Because somehow people think I'm Swedish. I'm Swiss. Hello Vex, thank you very much and welcome in, hope you're doing great. Yeah, it's fun. Do you have people in your stream calling you Swiss? I mean, that would just be fair. If not, I should probably start that. Norway, no, not too often. Norway, actually. Oh, you're Swedish? I mean, Switzerland, Sweden. It's very similar, right? No, I also don't think so, but here we are. Oh, Pernataya, I probably have to talk to your mods. It is the mods' job to spread this kind of rumor. It is their job to make sure your whole chat believes you are Swiss. Why am I saying this? Ask my mods. Hold on, I wanna have it back. Okay. Oof. Oh my lord. Yep, that's Agato. Aurora vibes. What are Aurora vibes? I have not heard that before. Oh wait, that one makes it look more yellow. Right? This is giving it a slightly yellowish touch. That's exactly the thing I wanted to avoid. Hello, Silent. I'm doing good. I am standing. Now all I need are the Bluetooth in-ears. It could be so good. How? You don't have legs? I am floating. You see? I am floating. You should try that once, it's fun. So, issues I am currently fighting, that one is not long enough. So we're either... Yeah, you see? Well, we are either trying to get these guys to work. You can't be standing, streamer legs aren't real. No, they can't hurt you, Sigma, don't worry. I am floating. If they would finally decide to work, I could move around like a not normal person. Levitating, yeah, let's go with that. What happened to the vertical toxicity? It doesn't exist. Huh. And I'm wearing less. Are you vertical? Are you okay? Are you... Hold on. Maybe I have fever. No, you're not really hot, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, you don't feel hot. Just tell vertical is pretty cool. I don't know. It's if they are acting like that, we can actually make them part of the combined chat. Because I don't want to ignore them. Huh. Probably glad we gave it another try. Yeah, I wanted to test something with the vertical, but I can't test it when they're behaving. Oh man. Oh, streamer issues. Oh, what happens? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hello, Pinchy. Hi, welcome in. Here's a question. If someone tell you that your armpits are pretty, would that be a compliment to you? It would mostly just mean confusion. Let's play this through. Hi you. Beautiful armpits. First reaction.
Man's good. Not like other man's thank yous.
Thank you.
I'm vertical, very relaxed, refreshed and renewing my sub.
Hello, Steamer. You are as relaxed as vertical right now. I see. Yeah, they're pretty relaxed. But I'm not quite sure why. This is sus. What was wrong yesterday? Did I choose another category? Oh, guys, we were streaming under a different category. We are currently... No, we're not. No, that's also not the... What? It's exactly the same, just with a better light setup. Same wig, same Freya, same time. Maybe the loony bin was open yesterday and it's closed today. Yeah, that's probably it. Armpits, oh my god, yeah, I misunderstood that one. Yeah, that's even worse. Imagine trying to have a peek under your armpits. I'm not trying this on stream, don't forget that. Forget that. It would probably leave me with one question. And the question would be, how do you know what they look like? Can we ban this person? Would probably something like that first. We are not playing Dying Light today. Thank you for asking, because it is gonna be releasing on August 2nd. Make sure, can I use my mouse? Make sure. Yeah. Why is it not? Are you joking? You're ignoring me? Dying Light, the Beast. Make sure to wishlist this game right now by using the link down there in chat. How am I doing? How am I selling this? No? Okay, I tried. We played Dying Light 2 on stream. I was probably the happiest human alive, the happiest streamer alive, because it was a sponsored segment. I actually got paid to play Dying Light 2, and the game was great. This is God tier. You have to promote a game that's so fucking good. Means you're not sitting there like, oh, that was a bug. I mean, that's funny, huh? But you're actually like, oh, did you see how the head flew off of it? Oh, the guts, they're all coming out of its body. Oh my god, it's so good. I am also a bit weird, and I do love gory games. I should probably have said that first. Yes, I was enjoying the fucking executions. Wow. You also want to say hi to chat? Where'd you go? Maybe? Oh, there you are. Ooh, that's creepy. That's, wow. She's good. She should be part of a horror game. Hello. Ooh, pretty baby. Meow. Hello. That's Cuddy. She's also weirded out. What in the nine hells? By mommy not sitting? What am I doing with you? Can I have a nap? Yeah. Alright, she's having a nap under the table. Oscar, thank you so much for your 5 gifts. I appreciate that. How you doing today? No, I didn't hear it. No, I was too late. Herder, thank you so much for some psycho in chat. I didn't hear it. I didn't get jump scared. It was too late. A tiny bit. It was cool though. Okay. I don't need to hear it. I hear it in my head.
Spider Pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't.
Thank you so much
He's
for
a
the
pig.
spider
Look
pig as well.
out, he...
Yeah, I had to cut it there, unfortunately. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. No, she's still here. The other one left. You don't belong on my monster. Oh, by the way, my monster tower now is officially taller than me. We made it. It's about this much more. Yes, probably plus half a can or so. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you, very nice, very nice. You made it possible. Well, actually, Psycho made it possible. No, actually, my addiction addiction made it possible. We all made it possible together. That sounds good. We keep that. Hi, Beck. Hello. If I should be proud or concerned, just be proud, okay? No need to be concerned. I have it under control. Leave being worried or concerned. To me, this is my job. I'm a classical overthinker. I got this. Don't worry. Focus on the bright side of life. Leave the dark side to me. Literally. Cobra, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Is this for additional monsters? You're the sweetest.
Hello.
Hi, Psycho. Hello. Oh, by the way, did Psycho drop the link in chat? Did he? Before I started streaming, when I came back with another monster, who would have guessed?
Man's
I was
good.
quickly bullying him.
No, that other man's thank yous.
Hello, Mr. Shockwave.
Hey all.
Hey, yeah, how you doing? Thank you so much for half a year at tier 1. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good this weekend. Not that I know of. Did he fluff it up? Oh, he had literally one job. It's also in his interest. Okay, where am I finding this? Where am I finding this? Not here. How can a Discord channel be such a mess? Okay, oh, here. Nar. It's not it. Thank you, Herder. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hold on, shall we? Hold on. We make a quick test. This is a very good occasion because I'm gonna need that anyways later for my things and not his things. So, does that work? Does my stream deck work again? Oh, it does. Guys, see this beautiful plush toy right here? This chunky potato dinosaur ghost thingy? Right? It's actually cute. This, by the way, that is kinda the size and stuff, the fabric. That will be our plush toy, our Atsura plush toy. Because that's Makeship. It's the same company that intends to do our plush toy. Do you want to see how tall it is? Do you wanna see that? Hold on. I'm quickly fetching his. Right back. So, you see that compared to me? That's how big the plush toy is.
That thing is small, and I am not.
It's fluffy. Alex, actually, it's really chunky. They put in so much filling material. Stitched on things will look something like that. It's just colored. It is not an actual patch or something. That one, that's how the stitch thingy looks. And they also have, what do you say? Do you say that Velcro? Is it Velcro? No, that? So, yeah, that's the size. Velcro. Yes. I'm improving. I'm improving English. I missed half of it. Stromer!
Boogie Nosy 2 did donate on vertical.
Sorry, I'm still processing it. I'm still processing, you know. Oi? Oi? Vesk and Stromer, thank you so much for the resub. Hold on. For Vesk, it is already 11 freaking months. And for Stromer, it's already 13. Oh!
Is there a sub delay?
You don't see the alerts because this is my reaction thing. You see it here. Did you hear the TTS? That is the question. And Boogie Boys, thank you so much for your donation on a YouTube vertical. Get that. Thank you so much. You heard it? That's not good. Hold on. We are quickly. I need to figure out where it came from. Because when we are doing reaction stuff, I don't want alerts to be hearable. Would be interesting if the audio is in the VOD. That would be insanely interesting. But I get the feeling the audio is also coming through the desktop.
So this is just a test, sorry, don't be mad at me.
Huh. Alright, I think we will have to brute force this as soon as we start watching the trailer. Anyway, you saw the link in chat. If you don't have your plush toy yet, make sure to change it. The stage of this campaign is already one step ahead of what ours will be in July. It already got funded. As you can tell by the number there, they have sold 411 of these guys. 200 were needed. They made it over 400 for, you know, the pre-order. So 200% of what was needed. GG. Fucking G. I'm not going for 400. I'm just happy if we can make it to 200. So it becomes reality. I really want this plush toy. Anyway, as you can tell by the example I was holding in my hands, they made it over stage number 1, which is the pre-ordering, which we are going to do in exactly 1 month. 8th of July. Just gonna be my birthday. Anyway, now let's talk about our stuff and why there is some sticky things on my desk. Oh, it wasn't the monster. Things. Very sticky. So, I think I can close that. We are good. You guys have music? I do not. You have, yes, that's fine. Should we? Guys, what would you like? Witcher or Doom? Hello, not Phil. Hi, welcome in. If you're not Phil, who are you? How are we calling you? Hello, Beer Stain, welcome in. You want Doom? Oh my. Hello, Rifleman. Hi, welcome in. I am just quickly going through Twitch. We had Vesk. Hope you're doing great. Phil. Devil. Doctor. Hi, welcome in. Thank you guys for the love for Hype Train. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, you generous human beings. Alright, we are changing to Doom music. Is anyone voting for Witcher? I don't think so. Hello, Wafra. Hi, how you doing? Alright, Doom it is. We go for Eternal if you don't mind. Witcher gone. Doom it. Not Boom, Doom. Yeah. It's a weird part of the song, hold on. Meow. Sorry, we're quickly restarting Doom. Just so we can, you know, do everything. Pas! Du gaat je niet doen. Cat, if you're trying to kill me.
All the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them.
She did.
Rip and tear until it is done.
So my mage is gonna claw. Yeah, my way up there. Luckily, even though I don't have legs, I was wearing pants with a nice and thick fabric. That I don't think it was the cat, but it also wasn't a sound alert. Legs, streamer legs are not real, no. That's why I said I am wearing pants even though I don't have legs. And you see, that's just the pants. There is no leg in this. No legs. I'm enjoying this a little too much. I'm good, yes. I'm good. Yeah, that's the definition of a catsident. I was prepared. She was standing there, looking up at me, just like, you know, calling me. Wow. Wow. And when she does that, you know she wants to play. So I was like, no, she can't be, no, she's not gonna do that. Oh. She did. Is it too loud, guys? I don't wanna have to yell. But I should be louder than the music. Hi, Placebo Bob. Hello, welcome in. Cat, yes, cat. It's a bit loud, right? Let's go this. I also need the new Doom soundtrack, so we can play that here. Good. Freya is already yelling. The only thing I could do... No, no, don't touch it. It's working. I am not touching it. Because when I touch it, every time I touch something, it stops working. It happens. That was my last thing. Also, Jane in the basement. What do you mean, basement? Jane? Oh. No, you are living in the beautiful, beautiful mod house. Where you have a lot of food. It all contains pineapple. It all is pineapple. Sometimes you get a pizza under it. Don't touch the good music. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching the music. I was about to touch my mic. Because apparently I am not loud enough. Means I would have to go closer to the mic. And since I can't do this all day long, the mic would probably have to come closer to my face. I was about to use another word. I just realized that I shouldn't. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. I'm very curious about your eye color. They are not contacts. They are real and they are hazel. It really much, very much, oh my lord, can I talk? It very much depends on the light source. Normally, they are green. But with yellowish light like this, they're more brown green. Hi chat. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? And damn, my light setup is great. I changed it, okay? I'm happy for now. Any further question towards my eye colors? I repeat, no contacts, hazel, usually green, but changing with the light. The ring lights? Yeah, the ring light is slightly to the left of the cam. And it is too bright. I need to change that a bit. Stop flirting. I like flirting. Flirting is nice. Flirting is brightening up everyone's day. Yeah. Just keep it at flirting if you're already taken, okay? Just saying, just for the protocol. Flirting, yes. Everything that comes after flirting, no. But you are all decent human beings with respect and manners, you know, respect towards your surrounding. So I don't have to explain that.
Of course.
Thank you. Hello, AMG. Hello, welcome in. Hope you are doing great. She does have a nice smile, only from this side. Only this way. When I'm trying to smile while looking over to this side, it looks a little awkward. Difference. Huge difference. Almost like gold. Yeah, that's because this light source there is slightly yellowish. And I can't change it because it's an Elgato not so much quality product. I can't get into the menu to change anything anymore. Because it somehow doesn't want to connect to the internet. Yes, my light needs internet. But this one is fine. It's also slightly yellowish. That one we could change. a tiny bit. I hope. Hold on, I'm too small. No, no clipping. Okay, this should be a little less, but it doesn't change much. The light is so smart, it's dumb. The light is so smart, it's dumb when one of its features isn't working anymore. I repeat. Elgato quality product. Just like the Stream Deck. I got it to work, by the way. It is barely working. It sometimes cuts off the power. But right now it is okay. I had to... how should I say that? I can't use the PC USB. I have to use the additional USB hub. It somehow doesn't want to communicate with my PC properly. And I had to remove everything but the keyboard from the hub. So it's just the Stream Deck and the keyboard. You can see that, but you are currently cooled down by a fan. This fan used to be in the same USB hub as our beloved Stream Deck. That one is now connected to the PC and it's just getting power from it, and it works perfectly fine. Same. What were we talking about? Hello, Tickbot, how are you working? You can feel the fan, good. So, should we be watching things? You think? There is also things we need to talk about first that are very important. I love how you can see how I opened a window that's white. It just brightened up my face a little more. Oh, I have such a good cam. Hey, Lil, hello, welcome in. And we are... that one. There we go. I am just quickly pinning this again. Sorry, Makeship. We will be back. Is that working? Almost. So, because today we are having a little special stream. First of all, this is a sponsored segment. Contains ads, but good ads. You will like it. We tested it. I played Dying Light 2 on stream, and I'm not sure who enjoyed it more. The weird streamer, you know, with all the guts showing out, you know? Or you guys by watching how creepy the streamer looks like when executing zombies. I should probably quickly go and remove all the... No! Remove all the gory clips. It was satisfying, okay? It was very satisfying. You just, you know, as in this one, the face was just gone. Like, it was there, and a second later, it wasn't anymore. That stuff is good. That's fun. I am not me-me-meing. I'm enjoying this, okay? You're me-me-meing. Damn, I need to remove me-me-me. So, when they contacted me about Dying Light the Beast, I repeat, it's gonna be launching on August 22nd. Make sure to go and wishlist it with the link that is pinned up there in chat to not miss anything. Or, of course, you can also pre-order it. When they contacted me about this game being here soonish, I was like, oh. There was one special part that really got my attention. There will be a beast mode. Killing will fill up the beast meter. And once you have that, let's just say the words that caught my eye was extreme finisher. How do you want to sell a game to Freya? Finishers. Add. Extreme. And then you're good. Spoiler? Not really. I don't think so. This is explaining the gameplay. And I was waiting with watching the extended trailer so we can watch it together and you can see my first reaction to it, which is probably gonna be like... something like that. I'm pretty sure they will also show one extreme finisher or two. At least I hope so. So yeah. What else is to say about Dying Light? The Beast, it is a standalone. So if you haven't played Dying Light 1 or 2, no problem. You're not lacking information or anything. You can dive right into the goriness and remove faces and unalive pixels in a very gory way. Okay, I'm hyped. If you haven't noticed, I'm waiting for August. I am double waiting for August because another game as well. Hi, is it Zahi? Hello. I'm looking forward to Dying Light the Beast, one of 3 games out this year I want to play. What are the other 2 still? But yeah, me too. Me too. I, of course, hope that we can do another sponsor segment in August. Maybe they need me to stream that. I would heavily enjoy that. Right? You hopefully too. The main character is gonna be Kyle Crane, and he was imprisoned where they were doing some experiments on him for like a decade, for ages. So you can assume he's angry and he needs to vent somehow, and we gotta help. And now the fun part, something else that caught my eye. You know that, guys, I am not Swedish, I am Swiss, right? The location is heavily inspired by the Swiss Alps.
Of course!
What do you mean? That's true! They told me, okay? Stop sharing me! But yeah, you have forests, you have water, you have swamps, you have towns, you have industrial zones, everything you need for a good holiday. Yeah, I'm Swiss. Your mod was here. He heard the Swiss thing. So it has begun. Hello, Madara. Thank you for the coffee. I'm going with that. Hero target. Most expensive place to visit. Yeah, definitely one of them. For those who have played Dying Light 1 and 2, you know, it is all about parkour. It's gonna be the same. You will still be jumping, climbing, running for your life while removing faces. So that's still here, which is a good thing. I was having fun. It was cool. It was really cool. But who are we fighting this time? It is the Baron's men. They are the central part of this game. But they're not the only ones. You also get the Chimera. Chimeras are mutated zombies created by the Baron's scientists. So I read Chimera, and I automatically go Greek mythology. I'm pretty sure we will also see one or two of the chimeras in the trailer. I hope. That'll be cool. Why are you making noise? You aren't supposed to make noise. Where's my mouse? Seriously, this freaking mixer has changed everything. Everything. We'll just do that and hope it works for now. Before I have time to really look into it. So, yep, that's about it. Should we go have a look at this trailer? Are you ready? Therefore, Doom needs to... Here we go. Here we go, guys. Yes. Stream Deck, thank you. That's the trailer. I do have to quickly do something. I somehow... Yeah, that is not supposed to show up. Can you guys please remind me after we're done watching the trailer? Please remind me to enable some of the sounds. Not you, Spotify, no. You. So many. Alright, I'm making a quick test with one of the cats. Yes! Okay. Please remind me to enable them afterwards, but since we are reacting, and I am not quite sure in which form they want proof of that I have done the stream, so we are also recording this right now. Hi and welcome to this beautiful recording. Don't worry, I'll be coming up with something else for you. Just so you know, we are currently recording and streaming 3 times. I repeat, the alerts should be disabled, so we can just watch this in peace. And after that, I'll be going through the feed should I have missed something. So I don't mean to be rude, but that's just completely focus on this trailer. You see it? I shouldn't hide behind it. Should be good. You good to go? You ready? You excited?
Welcome to Dying Light the Beast.
I had a feeling it would do that. I repeat, our audio with the mixer, we constantly have something that's not working. So, we try again.
A AAA open-world survival horror set in the beautiful valley of Castor Woods, decades after the zombie outbreak.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
So I repeat, this is the extended trailer. That one is 30 minutes.
But it's no coincidence they're active in the area.
Dying Light is a game of smart survival, so it's not always good to fight. When you see a large group of biters, it's better to use a decoy to distract them.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna fight them anyways. We know it.
In this early game mission, we follow a lead to an abandoned factory used by the Baron to experiment on chimeras, his terrifying zombie mutations. Since chimeras are crucial for Kyle's progression, he decides to investigate with the help of Olivia, a character he met during his escape from the Baron's lab.
I'm happy. They run. Okay, they're faster.
The fast-moving virals still exhibit human traits.
Oh,
Don't be fooled.
they're
This
fast.
makes them even more dangerous.
Nice atmosphere though. You still have daylight, but it's already creepy as fuck. Oh yeah.
Damn, I need to hurry.
Time is a crucial element of the Dying Light gameplay, and the setting sun is a warning of the upcoming night, the scariest and most tense part of the experience.
He just ignores them. I would go and remove the face. This is definitely not my
Abandoned
gameplay.
buildings like this one can be dangerous, but they're also a good source of crafting parts and other loot.
Oh, let me guess, they're gonna jump scare you like crazy.
To survive, you
I
need
love
to
to kick him.
constantly observe the environment. Search every nook and cranny for hidden stashes or abandoned weapons. These are the tracks that will lead us to the factory. Let's follow them.
Oh, nice. So, guys, looting is essential. Give me this game.
Kyle, it's getting dark. Careful around the night creeps and volatiles. They're hard to dodge in the woods. There should be a safe zone nearby on your route.
You see the mountain in the background, guys? Swiss Alps. I see what they did. And I'm proud to be Swiss right now.
Dying Light is known for its thrilling night experience, and the Beast truly cranks it up.
Oh. Show the beasts. Show the finishers. We need to see that.
But there's more to the night than just the visuals. It offers a completely different gameplay experience. Now, we need to switch to a more careful, stealthy approach, while keeping an eye out for volatiles, our iconic
Stealthy
apex
with the
predators,
flashlight?
the kings of the night. The volatiles communicate between themselves, so if just one sees us, the chase starts. We can't allow this to happen.
With the flashlight on. Okay, they communicate. That's unfortunate. We out? Are they still scared of UV light?
In moments like this, we can use our survivor sense to locate the volatiles around us.
Witcher sense is nice. Looking forward to this. Guess we need a lot of timing for this game. We know that I'm very good at this. Like driving a car. Same level. Are they blind?
Hiding in tall grass offers some protection, but it's not enough to trick the volatile's senses. We'd better move.
We better turn off the flashlight, sir.
The safe zone is there, but the way is blocked by the volatiles. Let's distract them with firecrackers and make a run for it.
Parkour? There you are. You know you're... Nice nail armor though.
As you can hear, this fight has made Kyle quite agitated, which means quite soon he might just lose his temper and unleash the beast within. Now that the zombies are gone, let's make sure we secure this safe zone so we can sleep tonight.
That's what I mentioned earlier.
We need
You
to
have
hurry.
this
The
meter
volatiles can still be heard outside.
that fills up with killing. And then he can release the beast. Show it. See? See the beast. I want to see the monster.
Something bad happened here, but these zombies don't look like a threat anymore. Let's check out the electric box. Of course, one fuse is blown. Let's look for a new one.
So we still have crafting, huh? I can already see myself not finding this thing there. But yeah, he needs a stronger weapon. I would like to know if this is the beginning of the game. He doesn't look too powerful, so that can't be too far into the game. But I remember Dying Light, you also started with... Oh, there we go. Oh, Hulk angry!
This was just a glimpse of how brutal Kyle can get when he's in his beast mode. When he receives or deals damage and is in danger, he can tap into these powers given to him by years of experimentation.
Hulk mode. Nice. So, if this is only a glimpse, guess we are in for a treat.
That UV light is on, so it will protect us from any zombie invasion during the night. Let's use the bed and start fresh in the morning.
I will probably sleep under that UV light, not gonna lie. You know, safety first. That one
Safe
releases
zones
in
offer
August.
not only a bed to sleep in at night, but also a crafting table, which
Ooh,
allows you
crafting.
to create or upgrade weapons.
Alright, crafting confirmed.
The dynamic weather system is not in Kyle's favor today, but it's a good glimpse into a number of graphical advancements we've made in Dying Light the Beast.
Oh, look at the
to make
raindrops.
The world feel real. This is a game in which you can truly immerse yourself.
I'm a sucker for good water graphics. And when you see the raindrops in the water, it makes
Beast
sense.
is a proper open
cool.
world game, so it's full of dynamic emergent moments like this. Here, a group of raiders is pillaging some good loot. Let's see if they found something interesting.
Okay, dodge parry, nice. Nope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's quite good. It's a little bloody.
Right now, we're entering the industrial part of the valley, one of the distinct and visually diverse biomes that we have in the game, like the swamps or the national park.
Okay, the zombies are dumb. They saw him, yet they're
Olivia,
going
I'm at the
for
factory. No sign
the
of the
decoy.
Baron's men yet.
It's not a big place. You'll find them. Just
They can't be that hungry.
find them before they find you.
See, rain helps.
A vehicle? A bunch of guys armed with rifles. There's definitely some operation going on here. We could go for a frontal assault, but let's try a different, quieter approach.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. Main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna have to find another way in.
Sorry. Sorry for touching things. Go away. Wait. Go away.
Climb everything and go anywhere was always a motto of the series. In Dying Light the Beast, parkour is used not only for traversal, but also to solve environmental puzzles like this one.
Puzzles! Sign me up. Wishlist me this. So much space for backseating. Imagine. This is cool though. I like a good puzzle. He can't be looted. That hurts.
2, 3, 4, at least 5 enemies. In the game, you could solve this situation in any way you choose. But for this playthrough, let's play it safe.
Okay, what's the not safe version? Sneak past? Without killing, probably? Oh, I like the bow they have. I would really love to see them use the bow.
Good. They still haven't noticed us. But since some of them are using firearms, we need to get one for ourselves.
Oh, take the bow! Please! Please tell me they have sidestep aiming. This is essential, okay? It's important. Yes!
In Dying Light the Beast, every resource is crucial, so we cannot let arrows go to waste. Okay, let's go in loud.
Yep, very stealthy, sir. This is Sparta!
Survivor
Nice!
Sense not only identifies the position of enemies, but also marks their type. This allows you to plan your assault accordingly.
Red and yellow, why? Health? Get the bow out, sir.
Damn it! Enemy in sight!
Uh-oh. Mera?
What the hell is going on in there?
Seems we're not the only problem here. Something else is broken free. But first, we need to deal with the Baron's men.
Oh, right. I think we're gonna be using dodge a lot. I get the feeling I'll be playing this with a controller.
I guess that's all of them.
Don't hit me.
Time to find out what's going on here.
It's time to investigate. Let's see what happened here.
A large cage and a very big hole. It must be huge. It's the same gadget I saw earlier. The hell is it for?
Yeah, I really think that's pretty in the beginning of the game. It would make sense to not get spoilers of late game content.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Start talking.
Okay. Okay. We're testing a new virus strain.
What new strain?
For the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait, wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser.
Like The Witcher, gotta lure your
So
monsters.
that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods.
It is not VR,
Fire it
no.
up,
Maybe,
and the freaks
maybe
will come to
later.
you.
That'd be cool.
Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you. Need to find that gas.
We're taking prisoners? This is clearly not my playthrough.
Okay. So now we've got a shotgun. But what's more
We don't take
important
prisoners.
is that we've also learned that the Baron is indeed manipulating the DNA of special zombies and uses some kind of chemical gas to lure and control them. Let's find that gas then.
Locked. Gotta be another way in.
This is Dying Light, the Beast. A standalone, no need to play Dying Light 1 or 2.
Of course. Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
He probably thought that was a clear thing. Yeah. and the face was gone. It's not just me. Looks decent, looks great. I want it. Now show me my chimera. Flamethrower!
A flamethrower. A new addition to the Dying Light arsenal.
Oh yeah. They really learned from us saying, kill it, fire, before it lies eggs. They were listening.
All right, got the gas canister.
Yeah, good luck.
Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Kyle, please be careful.
Vehicles are another new feature of Dying Light the Beast. So
Yay.
let's use the Baron's men's pickup truck.
First person, no thank you. No, help.
Even though it feels nice to smash through zombies like that, you have to remember that this is a survival game. The vehicle can't get damaged or
Aw.
destroyed, and you'll need to find fuel
Shit.
for it.
Yep. How often will I kill myself with, you know, senseless accidents? I'm probably gonna blow myself up with my car. Overthinking life decisions? The only thing I can drive is a Warhawk. And a Ghost. No Banshee though. Guys, can we quickly appreciate
It looks like the testing ground the
graphics?
scientist was telling us about.
This is so detailed, this is insane.
Let's use the gas here.
Too quiet.
I have grenades? Huh? I love that. Feel this vision. It's Witcher sense. More games should have Witcher senses. I'm just assuming he's wearing a bulletproof vest because he never loots them, right?
Okay, so that's the Chimera. Big, meaty, dangerous.
There you
and throwing
are.
stuff at us.
Hello.
But Kyle Crane also has some tricks up his sleeve. We can use firearms, But of course, ammunition is scarce, so our supply might not last the whole fight.
How? Is anyone else getting Nemesis vibes here? Just a bit smaller.
Unfortunately, melee weapons don't work too well against a monster like this.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he might be a problem. I might be yelling at him a couple of times. I'll be considering rage quitting. No rocket launcher or something.
Fighting with these biters allows Kyle to charge up his beast meter. Now, he's ready to unleash it.
Now we have a fair fight. And the head is gone. This is how we look. No helmet? Aww.
Hey, Olivia, the gas worked. That freak came here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Yeah.
Did you just call him a
Thank God you're
freak?
alive. But get your ass out of there, Kyle. God only knows what Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
One last thing and I'm on my way.
The Chimera is down, and we've got some intel about the Baron's operations.
Are we stealing the DNA?
Castor Woods still holds a lot of secrets. We can't wait for you to discover all of them when Dying Light the Beast unleashes on August 22nd.
There you go, guys. August 22nd. Impressive. So, guys, August 22nd, go wishlist. You should have a link down there in the description. For Twitch, you have it as a command if you want to trigger that one quickly. Hope you had fun. That was an extended trailer. That was 30 minutes that were giving us quite an impression. I was smiling once or twice. It is a bit gory. You can still remove heads. I want it. I want it. And you? Your opinion? Tell me. Mao? Mao? You wanna climb up my non-existent legs again? Do you dare? Hold on, we try. Do you dare? Do you dare? He's going nuts. Come on. Yeah, I'm prepared, it's fine. Yeah, I'm ready to catch you. Hello, hi. There we are. No one's been hurt during this stunt. You just want some attention. Hello. You're a pretty baby. Yeah, you one hell of a pretty baby. What you're doing there with your paw? Can you not please leave my hair? Hmm? You also had fun? Yeah, you're gonna play that as well? A beast mightier than you? Hmm? Alright, guys. Hello, everyone who joined while were watching this trailer. I didn't ignore you because I'm evil. I ignored you because this will be going on YouTube, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what is required. Why? Why do we keep doing that? Hold on, I'll give you music. I assume you still want Doom, right? There you are. I can now close that. Ah. Now I am here with you again, 100%. Do we still have the pinned message? I can't see it behind the poll. So if you want to wishlist it, feel free to use the link there. It's gonna lead you straight to the game page in Steam. Right, I also want music. Now we need to quickly enable all the others, so I can hear the TTS again. I will be disabling it again for later when we are going to watch the Xbox Games Showcase. That one will start in a little more than an hour. That's what I was afraid of. I wanted to squeeze in some Tainted Grail. I also wanted to quickly go and redress because there were rumors. Rumors about them sharing some more information about Elder Scrolls 6. This is what I'm hoping for. And should they really do that? I should be looking like a Viking. There were no Elder Scrolls, there were. There were, and I'm not sure, that's probably just me really hoping for more information for a release date. I don't care if it's gonna be next year. Just give me something, you know. I'm not covered in Skyrim tattoos, you know, also part of Elder Scrolls, for no reason. Just give me something! Anyway, and I'm also curious to see what other games there are. Especially because I'm one of these gamers. No such a thing as a PlayStation for me. It has always been Xbox. You excited, GG? Nice, same. We can be friends. We can be friends. I wouldn't count on it. I also don't have hope. It's what I would love to have. So, hope. I gave up on having hope long ago. For reasons. But it would be cool. And should it happen, should they actually give us, doesn't matter how much information about Elder Scrolls 6, I want to be there, should they do that. If you always think like they're probably not doing it, but what if they do and you're missing it? That would suck. That would suck a lot. It's bad enough I missed the tech demo. Unreal Engine meets Witcher. I was too late. I was too late with that. Everyone else already saw it and I was like, oh. Matthias, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We have visual alerts again. We do not have the audio. That's what I was doing when I interrupted myself. I am quickly enabling all of them again. Not Witcher. I'm just gonna have to do the same thing again later for the showcase. So, guys, tell me, are you intending on getting this game? How did you like Dying Light the Beast? I'm really curious because this could be a potential game for us in August. I personally would love to play it, but I always have to, you know, to balance. I need to play something that I am enjoying, but I also need to play something that you guys want to watch. I would totally be happy with just streaming Skyrim for the rest of my life. This is the one game I could play like every day, every season, every time of the day. Skyrim is my go-to game. I would also love to play some Gears, but last time I did that, the numbers unfortunately did that. And that was a shame. That was a shame. It's not a secret. I keep telling you guys, why am I so focused on numbers? Numbers are currently what help me, you know, be able to live kinda on streaming. I really don't want to push for subscriptions or bits. They're always nice to have, but I don't want to, you know, rely on them. I want to offer you entertainment. For example, we have so many commands on Firebot that should be working again. Working again? Hold on, we're testing this. Stuff like that, for example. And they are free to use.
Yeah, sure.
I could make stuff like that subscribers only, but I don't want to do that. I want everyone to have access and to use it and to use them to create funny moments. You know?
Of course!
Yes, Freya, you mean it. Freya, come on!
Whose side are you on?
Stuff like that. Yes, I can have a conversation with my mods just with commands.
It's the best feeling ever. I'm so happy.
Really? No, I'm glad to hear. Come on, let's celebrate this with some pineapple pizza. You're eating it and I watch you suffer. I mean, I watch you enjoying this a piece of art, of food art. Right? Hey, CT. Hello, Akimin. And Alan, I saw you earlier, but I wasn't able to respond to you. Same as Kuya. Hello, Akimin. Thank you for the patience while we were watching the trailer. And I wasn't interacting with you much. Hello, gamer. Strange. Hello, Wikimin. Did you clip the second cat attack? Because this time we are actually able to see how she's doing it. Can I get her to do that again? Is she here? You're not really seeing everything. It looks really cool the way she's like, you know, she's positioning. She's getting ready to jump. I love when they do that. Oh, cute! Cat? Baby? Maybe later. I think she got offended. She got offended by me not sitting. But not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this. So, guys, I am just quickly summoning up what I was telling you about the game earlier. I don't want to miss anything. I have a job to do here. So, what did we learn today about Dying Light the Beast? It is a standalone. You don't need to play Dying Light 1 or 2. It will release on August 22nd. Right? I repeat, you can use this command here Dying Light the Beast. To get the link where you can wishlist it on Steam or pre-order if you pre-order games. We met Kyle, who is our hero in this game. We saw that he has this inner beast and he can release it. All he has to do is kill to get access to his beast mode, or as I will call it in future, believe me, Hulk mode. Seriously, the way he was like smashing on the ground was like Hulk angry. You're here for Gengar. There you go. He's waiting behind my chair. Whoops. Oh yeah, get used to the chair being there in the way. I could potentially fit it. Can we talk about the Bluetooth in-ears? Also, my ADHD is kicking in really, really hard. Like really, really, really freaking hard. I wanted to talk about Dying Light. I wanted to make sure I'm telling you everything you need to know. So again, Kyle, yeah, he has been experimented on, and this is why he has this beast mode. It's gonna be cool. You can easily remove heads. Big heads, massive heads, chimera heads. I can't pronounce it the way they do. We did see the location, right? The Swiss Alps. Okay, it's only inspired by the Swiss Alps. It's not actually taking place in Switzerland. But still, it counts. We saw a lot of we saw the forests. Did we see the swamps? We saw the town, the industrial zone. It's all gonna be part. We got introduced to the parkour, again, like in the other two games as well. Beast mode, check. We met the enemies, you know, the Baron's men. This weird monster. I keep calling this Chimera, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's it. I think this can be fun. I would love to play that. I would love to stream it. Would be cool if you like it too. Maybe we're just going to find out. Maybe I'm just gonna make a stream or two and you can give me feedback on if you like watching it, if you don't. If you're getting weirded out by me smiling when I can unalive something in the most brutal way. We will see. Yeah, that's it. So, the overlay will be here a little longer. You can also always use the command we freshly got for this. Right. And now, the question. We have 1 hour. What are we doing in this 1 hour? Can I sit? I would like to sit again. Or semi-sit. Oh. We're semi-sitting. You know, it would be cool. One of these bar hocker. You know, the chairs that are usually on a bar. That are higher up. So I could just sit like that. I used to have one, but we removed it when I moved last time. I think we had one. Would there be one in... Would there be one in the cellar? Hold on, I have to take notes. But I don't have my notes because I don't have that ready yet. Please remind me later to check if we still have one of these chairs. Bar stools, do you say that like that? That's simple. Yeah, this one. I should have one in the cellar. I think we moved one of them. Anyway, I will probably forget. I'm gonna watch the VOD later. Barstool, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy standing. I feel freer. Let Potato Man know what you want and force him to get it. Bear with me. He's yelling. Okay, guys. Sir, I need a bar stool. Exclamation mark. Oh, he's just dead.
You need a bar stool, wait, what? Why was the explosion so hard over there? Wait, what? How did it kill me?
He read it, but he's ignoring it.
That was
Are
teabagging,
you
yeah?
taking notes?
Is that what it means to a free teabag? I don't think that is what it meant, no. Time to run,
Oh no! Didn't know the alerts were off. Can you trigger the lip sync alert again when you switch to community games?
Yes, I can do it.
Okay, that's enough internet for today. Anyway, yeah, I had to make some use of my finally somehow working stream deck, and I really love the new scene we have here. You know, it looks good. I even put something in the background that makes it look like it has a decent frame. It doesn't have a decent frame. It's just one of my Viking pictures in the background. Anyway, this is the moment where chat says, yes, dear streamer, it looks beautiful. And we are happy if you are. Oh, okay. Thanks for the shout out to Psycho. Yeah, this was Potato Man we saw. He is doing a special stream today to push the plush toy a bit. As you guys now have, I think, 3 weeks to go and buy it. Afterwards, it's not gonna be available ever again. You only have these 3 weeks to get it. I'm doing more unpaid ads, man. I need to stop it. I should charge him for that. I am bribable with chocolate. Just saying. And monsters. Unpaid ad again! Unpaid ad. Yeah. To work on this. You love unpaid ad, don't you know? No, I love to get paid for advertising something. Ow! Did you hear that? That's my hip. Holy smokes. Yes, I'm 100 and something years old. Yeah, and I was to the gym yesterday, so that's... Then stop advertising everything. No, I love to support brands or people that I like. Thank you, VC. Thank you. Oh, I mean, it works. It works. I am just doing stuff like that 100 times per stream. And for every unpaid ad, I get 1 bitty. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna have a Swiss franc. Oh, man. You got 2. Yes, because I made unpaid ads for Psycho's plush toy and for Monster. Psycho, Monster, 2. Sounds like me during leg day. I had leg day yesterday, and tomorrow is my upper body day. I skipped it today. Yes, I never skip leg day, but I happily skip arm day. It's just, you know, with these hands. Hello, Hurda, hi, welcome in. I also seem to remember having seen you earlier today when we were reacting. Chest day or arm day, she only made 2 schedules for me. I only have leg day and the rest. I would love to make an abs day and a back day, but an arm day doesn't really do anything as I have 0 strength, but for a reason. My hands are fucked. So basically all the exercises she's showing me, I was like, I can't do that. If I'm lifting weights, for example, sometimes my hand just lets go. So you're there doing your thing, and all of a sudden you are doing it but without anything in your hand. Duct tape. Oh, duct tape. Yeah, no. Grammar tank. Grammar. You need them for gaming, yeah. Train grip strength. No, I have fucked up hands. Duct tape. Oh. There is something not right with this part here. And that's going from my elbow straight into my fingers. So the whole lower part of my arm is fucked, and this one is now also starting. I always said it's the tendons, yes. They always said, no, this can't be. Maybe it's just in your head. They did an MRI. They saw something. There was a white dot, and they were like, oh, that can't be. You literally have it right in front of you. You can actually see it. It is visible. And you're telling me it can't be. Thanks, I guess. That's nice of you. Yep, but that was... When did that start? I wasn't 18 when it started. I wasn't 18 when I started looking into it. I had that as a teen as well. And I had no idea what it is, and my parents were like, yeah, that's just you growing. Give it time. You will grow out of it. Oh, not again. Is he okay? Music? Oh yeah. We're listening to Doom. We can't listen to Danheim, but we can listen to Doom music, so... There we go. Danheim would be nice. Danheim would be really nice right now. I repeat, this is Doom Eternal. I also have a Doom 2016 ready, should we get bored of this one. I don't just yet have Dark Ages music available. Doom is my big biceps die music. You should see my playlist. Do I have my phone somewhere? Oh, never mind. We have a lot of Doom, a lot of Danheim, and just generally a lot of Viking themed music. That personally works the best for me. Okay. Rhaegar. Oh. You would like to know which song Rhaegar is? Oh, let me help you with that. Let me help you. And close this. Can I do that without listening to anything? No make noise. No make noise. Why did I close it? Don't make noise. It's fine. Ah. This is Danheim. Reida. Enjoy! And guys, it has been watched over 1 million times. This is my first. I'm proud of it.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hi Etienne, did I miss you before? Hi, welcome in. Hello! Apocalyptic, hi, welcome in. I can't headbang too much, it's gonna cause a headache. And the wig would probably fall off. Anyways. Where's the cat? I wanted to do something. Oh, cat. Alright. So, oh hold on, we're still sitting on the beast. Excuse me guys. It's interesting though. Hold on, I need to have a look at that one. Okay, anyway. We can switch back. I get sponsored. Oh, oh my lord! I hope no one sees that. That was no good. Oh. Oh. My feet are being cuddled with. Hold on, we try. We try again. We try again. Cat, go away. Go away. Let me get down from the chair. Yeah, thank you. Come on. And you could see that it works. Oh, the tiny meow. Wait, guys, we try this. We can get her to do the trick again. Yes. Any? You coming? She's testing. She's having a close look. She's calculating the distance and everything. Yeah, come. Oh, Carlos, come here. Oh, is that a statement? Yeah. Yeah. No, there you go. No, yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud. You see that? It worked. Those legs look real. No, this is why she took a minute or two. Yeah. You're such a baby. Do you know that? Is that the marker? I want to clip that later. Yeah. What are you doing? Pulling. Pulling. Yeah, that was genius. I should hire you to I should borrow you to the circus. There you are. They would love to have you. You're a good baby. Here you get all the pets. Had a feeling she would do it again. She gave me this look, this. Let's play a game, human. This is exactly yep, right now again. Hello. That's not good. Hello, Conrad. No, Conrad, you just missed. You just missed a little stunt my cat did there. Unfortunate. It's okay, I'll be I'll be clipping it later. No, this cat acts like she was liquid. A lot of cats do that. Can I say 50% of all cats do it because she does, the other not so much. The other one not so much. Anyway, I wanted to change the category, right? Till we know what we're doing, we're just doing some chatting. Don't mind me. Oh, I had a moment of, because the way we were instructed with the overlay and stuff, like I have to keep this one for another 2 streams. The whole stream. The whole stream, and not 1 hour or half an hour without to start with. You have to have it the whole time. And I saw someone not doing it, so I was like, oh, damn. Luckily, this is not my problem. Or maybe I just don't dare doing anything else. I'm too new to this game. Oh, the advertising game. Yeah, Dying Light as well. I don't want to offend anyone. You want the monster? No. That was a clear no. Should you be asking yourself, what the hell is she doing? There's a cat. Can I sit again? Yeah, right, I wanted to sit. Guys, I'm gonna show you magic. Are you ready? Watch it. You only see my head, but that's gonna change. Magic. Ooh. Here we go. It's so unused. Oh, I have a cat, by the way. You okay? You're sharing with me? I really appreciate that. Yeah. Ah, sitting is nice. Oh, watch it. The non-subscribers just had ads. And when they're out of their ads, they're gonna be like, what? That looks so different. I have hope, okay? Let me believe. Let me believe they will now believe I'm a magician or something. I'm a witch. Would I be a white witch or not? I can't tell. Might be something in between. On good days I would be a white witch, and most of the time not. Give her a back rub. She can have a face rub. She really likes that. And some butt pats. Can do that as well. Yeah. Good baby. Oh, that's a spot. Eh? Yeah, that's a spot. Found the spot, guys. Between the ears. So, what are we doing now? My hand's been cuddled with. You sure? I'm innocently sitting here. And then my hand gets harassed. Assaulted, even. What is it? What is it? So guys, what have you done this weekend? Anything spectacular? Anything we're gonna be reading in the news soon? You know, if I know it first, I can prepare a reaction to it. Like, oh, I had no idea. Yes, you. Nah, sorry VC, I'm pretty sure your weekend was boring as fuck. You're giving me the vibes. Can you get this a little farther down? Tiny bit. Whee. Feels better. You made pizza and you didn't share with the class? How dare? Rip? What's a rip fest? Bold you assume I do anything? Oh, sorry, that question wasn't meant for you. I know, you were just sitting at home, maximum playing some games. Maximum. I'm not gonna say this is something bad, okay? The gaming and the sitting at home part. What do you mean, oi? Don't oi me. I just know you. I adopted you. Hey, mister. Hello. Elden Ring, oh.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Yeah, how did you enjoy it? Did you get your ass served? That's the interesting part. Did you get your ass served? No? Okay. Bunch of restaurants set tents and you buy different types of ribs. Okay, I see. A rib party. You American by any chance? Bye, baby. Oh, yes. Ooh, what are you doing? I can now sit like a normal human being in a very weird way. You're gonna assume to see legs, it's just in your head. My ass was served on a rusty plate. Oh, see, I had a feeling. Do you know what would happen to me? Should I ever play? Which I'm not doing. Should I ever play Elden Ring? Which is not gonna happen. I was quickly overthinking life decisions here. Oh, you also killed a boss. 1 out of how many? Hello. How many did they add there? Guys. Some quick real talk in here. This is an 18 plus channel, and should you not be 18, for the love of video game gods, keep it to yourself. As soon as the streamer or the mods know about it, we have to kick you. So I am pretty sure that there is people younger than 18. I am pretty sure. It is not good. You should really only watch content that is made for your age, for the protocol. But I can't read minds, so I don't know, my mods don't know, and we can't react to it. There you go. That's nice words, yep. I repeat, if you are younger, just don't say anything, okay? I mean, if you're younger, just watch an below 18 channel, okay? And only play games that are made for your age. Nothing too gory, or you can't sleep well at night. Yeah, listen to Mummy Freya. Old enough to drink? Yeah, in the UK maybe, not in the States though. Right? He's sus. Yes, he's sus, but he's okay. I can confirm he's older than 18. Physically. Mentally? But we had this conversation Men only make it up to 13 years old mentally. After that, they're only physically aging. Yeah, for Switzerland, you can drink beer and wine at 16 and all the stronger stuff at 18. How jealous are you? American guys, how jealous are you right now? Hi James, hello, welcome in. Buy and drink. If you're allowed to drink it, you're allowed to buy it. Which makes sense. Which does make sense, yes. Yes. But yeah, let's move the topic over to something that doesn't make us ban you potentially. You know? Let's talk about something. What else could we talk about? Not the age. Help me. About how much we unpaid ads like monsters. Rips. Hello, Philip. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful Sunday? How was your weekend? How was your Sunday? What game did you last play? Thank you for helping me swap topics. Xbox Showcase Zoom. Do you have a link so I don't have to look for it? Snaps. Also, hi and welcome. How you doing? Any chance you have a link ready and could send it to the mods or on Discord? You can send it to me on Discord. There you go. I have my DMs closed on Twitch for reasons. Hello, Alex. More energy. Working on it. Hello, Parrot. Hi. Now I'm talking about Discord, by the way. Let's make use of this. If you are not part of the community on Discord, you might wanna join us. We're good people. There is only good people on this channel and tank. Are we? Yes, but tank. Huh? Also, wait, let me see, it should be working again. Yeah, there you are. Did you see? Hello, Parasanic, hi, I hopefully didn't miss anyone before. Welcome in. Hello, Ragnar. Good people with good vibes. Thank you. And tank. Why are we hearing this again? I muted Discord entirely. It's not supposed to make noises. Yeah, sorry VC, I still don't believe you. Somehow. Just... No. No, I don't believe that. This is AI, I'm pretty sure it's AI. It's a VIP thing to get noises. Nar? Nar? Nar, this is a misbehaving Discord. Oh! Oh, I think... Wait.
Yeah, sure.
Notifications? That should be fine.
Your super shotgun is nearby, a relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Disable all notification sounds. Hey, VC, can we test again? Can you oh wait, I need to. Can you send something random? Nice, please? Hi, Nails, welcome in. Okay, now I forgot how to type. Oh no, don't you have it on YouTube? Why? It seriously resetted it for both. Are you joking? Alright, let's do it twice. I'm not sure what you are. Sounds. Done. I'm ready for something else random, please. I'm totally ready. Oh, they had sound. I didn't realize. Believe me, it's a VIP thing. No. Thank you. Thank you, you're the good mod for a change. Wait, we have to test that first though. You are the good mod for a change. How did that happen? Hold on a second. Okay, it's fine. You only hear Doom music. That's good. That's good. That we can live with. That's fine. GG's. GG's. We fixed it. We fixed something that wasn't broken. So hell has finally frozen over. No. No, there's something. Just a smart one. With one, he means the brain cells he has. Right? We even shared it once. That was hell freezing over. That was really bad. You know, sharing a brain cell itself is bad, but sharing it with Tank? I platonically love my mods, and my mods hopefully know that. But this is Tank we are talking about. Yeah, I was even giving more pineapple pizza to them. I'm nice, okay? Deal with that, bitch. And I'm getting a headache. Probably deserved. Aww.
Yeah, sure.
Why do I still have this open? Wrong mouse. Eventually.
Man's good. No like other mans take yous.
Thank you so much for that resub. 4 months. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you're great. Hope you're still enjoying our very cute emotes. Emote spam. Guys, emote spam. This is the moment. There you are. There you go.
Thanks.
Why we have emotes only? I mean, It's fine. Guys, emotes only, show off. Please also show off all the cute emotes you got from other channels. This is it. And Ferret, thank you so much for that fresh tier 1. Thank you so much. This is it. This is your moment to shine. And it's really... Hello. Can you stop? This will be my first Xbox showcase. Imagine, I know, don't say it, it's fine. I have a question. After we are done with emotes only, I would like to know how long do they usually take? And we have an incoming hype train. Just in.
It's a sub.
Oh, why are you spreading up?
Thank you for the 500 bits. For some Psycho in chat. It's, hey, cat, no. It's so weird. Can we enable that now again, please? Cat, take that out of my mouth, thank you. I forgot where it was. No. Now we're doing it both. Alright, you are free again. You are free to chat, guys. Talk to me. How long does this Xbox showcase usually take? Freedom! Freedom and Kittybot, what do you want more? 1 hour? You sure? 9 hours? Okay, nice, thank you. That's actually good. Means we can add some tainted grail afterwards. That's the stuff. Just quickly check in. How is Toxic YouTube doing? YouTube, no relation in chat, okay? Oh my lord. But Vertical is very behaving. Why is Vertical behaving? Full sense of security. I don't feel safe. I'm even more worried. I need to replace that. Please remind me. Thank you so much for the pitties. Appreciate that. Some Witcher in chat. It's a trap, don't fall for it. Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm like, hello, Droppy Toppy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. See, chat likes how you look today, cat. Hmm? Say thank you. Poor thank you. She's gonna say thank you by climbing up my non-existent legs again. She's very entertaining today. Guys, when are we playing some Doom Eternal? When is the day? I can do that too. Yeah, pet streamer, Firebot still didn't fix their issue. Eternal, I have not played Eternal. I got it for Xbox quite some time ago. I got it last month on Steam as well. And now I am waiting for the right moment to play it. I'm worried though, as this is not a hype game. You know? Eee, what has my cat brought? Can you keep that in future? Sorry guys, sorry for that. I just saw it and it bothered me. Please remind me to not do stuff like that when we have the vertical going. Do you love the executions on Eternal? Yeah? I'm listening. Could do that. It would be nice. And he's yelling again. Like, a lot. They are very gory. Is this like, oh look, the face is gone type of gory?
What in the night
The
hell?
oops, you lost your head type of gory. Doc, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Look, it's cat food. Yeah. You shove a leg into an eye type of gory. Okay, serious question. When are we playing Eternal together? Gory? Yeah, gory is good. I mean, I would never. Blood? Oh, I can't see blood. I'm gonna faint right away.
Of course!
I should probably warn you guys in advance. Should we be playing Dying Light the Beast when it releases in August? And I'll be unaliving pixels in the most brutal way ever. Keep in mind, I'm cute. Okay? Yeah, this is not a game you stream on TikTok. Oh, imagine.
Of course!
I don't even dare streaming it on YouTube too much. Now the problem with this kind of content on YouTube is if it's too gory, the monetizing will be limited. That's the problem. So that would be basically only for Twitch. YouTube can watch as well, but I'm not expecting anything from it on YouTube. Banana bread, you have some, you're sharing? I still want to try that once. I've never had it. I heard it's good though. And bananas are delicious. If they're not on a pizza, they're actually good. A little warning on my end. Don't do this at home, guys. First of all, don't put pineapple on a pizza. And second, please don't add banana on top of it. Thank me later. We need more Twitch drops for which one? I mean, generally, yes. Especially as a streamer, I can say drops are great. Every kind of drops is a good drop, you know? But I don't understand why some people don't think it is needed to release a game with drops. I don't know, it's so easy. It's so easy to create engagement. To make it more interesting for people to watch your game. It's just drops. It's simple. And you can say whatever you want about Ubisoft, but they understood this assignment. They always have drops. I would love to say they always work. They usually work, just not for me, but that's a me thing. That's just my luck. And the drops they have are pretty. I still Is my Naui still wearing the outfit? That was a drop? Actually, don't remember. World of Warcraft also has drops. It's not really the type of game I play. Tank? Tank, are you sick? Tank, are you with us? Are you okay? Tank, are you good? Should I be worried? Tank? Maybe he fainted because of the sight of this message up there in chat. I'm gonna read this out loud for you, Tank. Barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. Thank you, he just removed it. No, don't be like that. Be nice. Be nice. I mean, the barbecue chicken aspect of the pizza did sound good. Avocado is great on the chicken pizza. I could imagine. I mean, I like avocados. I like chicken, I like pizza. 3 hours? Yeah, he's just randomly entering a number. And then removes it when he thinks you had enough. He's nice. He removes it. I also need to cook my vegetable soup. Otherwise should be able to handle stuff like this. Yeah, but do they want to handle stuff like this the way you do? You think? You love pineapple pizza. Ooh, 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 boo, 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 ooh, boo, boo. Huh? Huh? Sorry, I think Cobra was writing something. I can't see it though. It might be, you know, maybe Automod decided that this is not meant for public. You're welcome, Tank. I'm helping you, so you don't have to faint again. Why? Why are you leaving? We're just joking around and removing everything that's positive about pineapple pizza. Why do we still call that pizza, by the way? We should not call it pizza. We should call it pizza abomination, maybe? Good job, streamer lady. Thank you. How do I remove mod? Slash unmod. Something, wait. Why am I helping you? Unmod and your name. But you're gonna give up on a lot of power. Do you want that? Do you want to be powerlesser? He's the one with the pine. Why do you think I have? Well, the pineapple is just a fruit, a disgusting fruit, but a fruit. And Siri eating a pineapple pizza was part of a challenge. You guys unlocked it. Same with this emote here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why are you so small? Oh, like this one here. Remember that one?
Of course!
Narwhal Siri? Blame chat? I'm not blaming. I am telling a story, a true story. The origins of some of our weirdest emotes. Just saying. Am I... Okay. I am not sus. You are sus. What do you mean? Chat, am I sus? Am I sus, chat? Yes? What? I think I'm just going to play with my brand new panda bear. I am not sus. 101 I should take away the music from you. We should listen to Barbie or something. That would be fair. No, see? YouTube Vertical says I am not sus. Thank you,
Tank
Vertical.
is the only one supporting you in this. That says it all.
Scary? What do you mean? I have music, you have music. Not for long, but you have music right now. Yeah, Barbie. We should listen to the Barbie song.
I heart this stream that Tank is the good mod.
You were, past tense, you were the good mod for once, okay?
Not again.
Once. What do you mean there is no music? I even hear it. You want to tell me you don't hear that? I would be such a good DJ. Are you telling me you don't hear that? Now we have two musics. What? Because already it's always been there. It was just a more quiet part of Doom. I had no idea such a thing exists, but...
We heard it and I have you on full blast. Okay, Cobra out.
You're going to unmod your now? DJ life when... No, good, no. I'm good. Don't do this at home, warning. Oh, nice, thank you. Good clip. Yeah, Tank and I are in the same boat for once. Okay, I do get why you're calling me sus. It's okay, I see it now. It's fine. I apologize. I apologize for threatening to take away the music from you. Threatening, excuse me. Apologies. I will not say that again. Hi, Michael. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? So, let's have a quick look over here. An error occurred. Please try again later. That is Tank's brain talking to us. Ah! Okay, now I have to sit here. They also have music. We should listen to theirs, maybe. What is that? Oh, this is Skyrim with the fishing. Quick second. Guys, this is my first time doing something like that. I'm not sure which category to select. Hold on. Eee! What do people normally use when they're streaming showcases? Can I borrow an idea from someone? There's gotta be one of my friends already doing that, right? She's not set on it. She's gonna be doing it, just not now. Special events.
Special events.
Thank you.
Special events.
Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to on the wrong fucking.
Special events.
Can you say it again? I didn't quite catch it. What's that category called? Excuse me. Can you say again?
Special events.
Special events. Oh, thank you.
Special events.
Special events. Are you sure? Can you copy that? Special events. Oh man. Can you, why you time outing out VC? I mean, I know why I would, but why are you doing that? Are you relaxed by watching these guys fish? Sorry, but the water animation doesn't look good there. Dying Light did that way better. Honest and humble opinion on my end. You got your candy and the monster. What candy and which monster? Candy? Do I still... A big one? Oh. I like big candy. Can't deny. Should we go with the vertical as well already? Oh yeah. This one. Hi vertical? No, you... Sorry, vertical, you have to wait. You have to wait. Just a bit. Oh, reminds me. That's better. Ooh. This is different. What the hell? Whoa, they're just chilling there. Is this Fallout? It is not Fallout 4. Is it one of the other Fallouts? Because the way the guys are chilling there, though there is a battle going on their left. And the noises and the laser rays.
This should be Fallout 76.
Huh? Huh? I'm a connoisseur. See, I have skills. Yeah, I never played that one. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I understand that, I get that. This is not their problem. This is really, now it would be very clear with the Nuka. Connoisseur, ouais. Connoisseur. Yeah. No, this is totally fine, minding their own business. I wish more people would do that. You know, if something isn't about them, just, you know, just leave it. Just ignore it. Just be like them. Don't be a Karen, be like them. Why are you talking about the Borat string again in this channel? Why does this happen so often? I do really feel like getting a snack. This is like watching a movie. Just that it's not a movie but a show. Captain Obvious, I know. I would love to do that with a snack.
Get a snack.
Yeah, but what kind of snack? Posted the candy in Discord. Okay, that might be inspiring. That might be inspiring. Hold on.
Anything but pineapple.
Oh, don't worry. Whoppers? This is like our Maltesers. Oh, I love them. Oh, that would be one hell of a snack. Wait, he had a hype train level 20? What the fuck? Wait, is that today? Yeah, that's today. What? This is cool. I'm happy for him. Ah. Wait, what's our high score for hype trains? I don't remember. We should crush it again. Okay, but that doesn't help me with snackies. I should probably get a snack that isn't too loud. Alright guys, while these people here are fishing... I don't think I already have... Wait? Oh, wait. Yeah! You can quickly fight each other. Or be relaxed by this fishing scene here and the bad water animation. While I am looking for a snack. Gotta keep in mind, nothing that is too noisy. And I'm gonna go congratulate someone on a level fucking 20 hype train. Gee. So I went to get a not very noisy snack and came back with the probably noisiest ever. It's gonna be good. And cheese, I have cheese. Nom nom nom. How's the fighting going? And of course, I'm also bringing the cat. Oh, I see everything has cooled down. They're not fighting each other anymore. That's nice. People being friendly again. Hi, Sven. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. How is you? You got a snack? You ready? I think I take the game away from you. Sorry. And now you have to watch me eat. I got a bit jump scared. Just a tiny bit. Okay, a lot of 18 plus and 16 plus, guys. This is meant for our channel. By the way, this is the first food I'm having.
Care that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
What is that?
They're not alone in doing
Outer
so.
Worlds?
And they think they can just choose how things play out. Stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brain
No, cat, no.
technology, which we need
Stop.
to improve our market.
Stop.
What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world?
No, you're going. No, go leave me
Be
be.
the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So you see why this menace must
Skyrim
be
in
from the face
space.
of existence. Or better yet,
Starfield?
to our side through the power
How about Starfield?
of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Me!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red
I have never played Outer Worlds. What's the story behind them?
every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Skyrim, wouldn't it be more like Fallout? If you have to compare it to Bethesda?
The cost may be high. One day I know you'll be mine.
No, that's I barely use that. Is it too loud, guys? I think it's a bit loud. It was too loud for me, sorry. Hi, Rosebud, hello.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Who has Game Pass, guys?
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprom.
Was that a hot dog dancing? I have questions. What the hell? Hello, Rui. Welcome in. Am I missing people? And James, hello. It looks very special. Pyramid Head! I love him. Guys, that's Timothy.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Hi, Liam. Hello. My hot dog sometimes dances too. I have questions.
World premiere.
You have my interest. I stopped eating. Anyone knows what that is? It's sneaky. If it wasn't Xbox, I would say Assassin's Creed. I see what you see. We are sharing a brain cell again. Oh. This is cool. Mmm. Interesting. I need this material too, guys. Plague Tale. I've never played them. I have never played. Oh no, cat. Oh, come on. Just because I'm eating. Oh, cat. Oh, you disgusting fluff. She's bringing all the toilet dirt to me. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is nothing. Nothing for me.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox
Gears
and
Tactics!
Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
That we also need to
And
play.
the highly anticipated Hollow Knight
Hey,
Silksong
cat.
will be
Hello
available
again.
at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in
And I never
today's
played
show
that one,
will
but
be
I would probably
playable
lose my
on the
nerves.
Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There
Friends?
are over 1,000 Xbox Play
She knows we
Anywhere
are
games
gamers, right?
on Xbox
Friends?
today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world. And their next
You mean
game
the
does
Great
exactly
Circle?
that.
Indiana Jones
From
and the Great
reputable
Circle. They
studios,
fucked that up
this
so
is a
bad.
story-rich action
So
RPG
bad.
steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to
The Blood of
explore.
Dawnwalker.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Me! Gimme! Wait. We getting news on that? Wait, what? Wait, huh? The music. The music is very Witcher. It's the one.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls instead.
Ooh.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though.
You know which game that is, right?
To one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare.
You know who made that, right?
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to equal
I want to
score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Next year. That's fine. That's fine. I can wait. I can wait a year. But not much longer. Guys, I am definitely streaming this one. Get used to that, okay?
World premiere.
That doesn't go well with Dying Light. I'm not allowed. Why am I not allowed?
Super Meat Boy 3D.
What the hell? I have questions. Okay, that will do.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
I see. Tank is fan of this one. Why Shaki?
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Thank you for the 9 months. I'm having fun. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that. And welcome in. We are checking out what we might be playing soonish. Yeah, that one doesn't look like something I'll be streaming.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
It would make me too nervous, probably. No such a thing as babies in this chat, okay? No babies. Maybe Tank's gonna stream it. Ask him. More Indiana Jones.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
They're gonna mess that up as much as they did last time?
This is where it starts.
Umu, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
Isn't there a new Resident Evil? Yes. That got announced recently.
World premiere.
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。
Looks nice.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。
That's a pretty boy. Is this a Monster Hunter type of game? Extinction. Hmm?
封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす
エマ？
刃となる。
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they swoop their filth down to us.
More Avalon? nice. They have booms, I already like it.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
Who likes steampunk?
Shite ain't for the decent.
Man, that would make for such good cosplays.
There has been a crime!
Come on guys, steampunk, who?
Been affronted. I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you
Bioshock?
know anyone who might wish you ill?
Wild Wild West?
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
You're making a steampunk game?
Trust your instincts, sir.
Tall.
What type of game?
Built rather slim, well muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this
The
time.
fiend.
Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold.
I see steampunk.
Worthless and dull.
I see.
Just like
How far are you?
Nah.
Almost done.
I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit
Nice
touchy.
facial hair, sir.
Shutty! I say it, Shutty!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol?
That's bloody.
Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
Oh, come on, that could have looked better.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of pizza!
That could have been a little more gory, sir.
Got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible.
Ships are built working on cannons and collision.
They just want us beaten.
I have no idea how long stuff like that takes, so I am probably asking stupid questions.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
How about the characters? You already got them? Or is it just gonna be naval battles and stuff where you don't need characters?
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time.
Steampunk Fallout?
And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake. Make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And
This
I
could
can
be
even go
interesting.
back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
You're gonna play that? It does look interesting, very interesting. Different captains do different perks to the ships. Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Piss off!
Oi! Language? Ooh. cute. I like him.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and
Come
how
on, guys, be
they play
grown-ups.
the games
Let's
our
not talk
teams
about the
make.
booty.
So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players
That was
into
cute
the
though.
game.
That was
We have
nice.
more projects in the works as gaming continues to
Wait, isn't there a
influence film and
second
television
season coming
like
of
never
Fallout?
before.
I'm waiting
When
for
it
that.
comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October.
I love how they have to
Obsidian is
mention
always
Avowed
delivering
multiple
great
times.
games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Can drive anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony
Maybe I
commemorating
also
the
stopped aging
2-year
at 13.
anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers...
Come on, chat. Grow up.
You gotta keep
This summer. No, I don't want to get shrunken. I like to be, you know, tall. It's handy. It takes 2 vibes. Grounded too. I don't even know grounded. Together. Multiplayer, okay. It's cute though. The lazy gamer, thank you for that crying. I appreciate that. It's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. July 29 this year. Oh, sorry. This summer.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Crafting survival based on How I Shrunk the Kids. Potential community game?
Recomposition. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
New Metro?
They become
You think so?
exceptionally aggressive.
Would I look disarmored? I'd be up for that.
To proceed with caution.
Oh, move a finger. I'll be back.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Yep, 13 maximum.
Such is our calling.
The helmet! So I cannot play that one. Impossible with that helmet. Oh. Bethesda? Hi Isa, how you doing? Isa, can I have this please? I need this fluffy baby in my life. It's okay, I'm cool again. Now I'm cool again.
World premiere.
Bring it.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking
Yeah, I'm
apart.
cool. There is no cute pets, so I'm cool.
Evacuate! Now! Thomas, come in!
All good.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world.
Until there is a next.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Yeah, this is not exactly my type of game. Let's be honest. Hey, where's the Swiss flag? Man. We're always getting excluded. Played Elder Scrolls Online for years, but not been online for almost 4 years now. This is the time! This is the time they have Simba.
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock. I never met your real father, but he left you this hotel.
No.
It's been in
Can you
your
keep the
family
cat
for generations.
together at the hotel?
Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
What was that?
It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Renovations?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man. Like he...
I need that at home. Hotel flipper? What?
They don't suspect a thing.
I seen house flipper, I didn't understand.
Really up to. Because if they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
You keep looking into
Does this come with puzzles?
things are gonna start looking bad.
You're looking for stuff here?
Mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust
Hello.
is me.
I'm trusting you. Hello, Prey. Welcome. Patrick, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it has a cat, but Simba was cuter.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland could be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
This is giving me Age of Mythology vibes. This is giving heavy mythology vibes. Even the music. Wait, what? What is this? I want it. Wait, what?
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Guys, we have something for in fall. This is my childhood. This is me. Yes. Thank you.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Age of Mythology was a nice game, and Age of Titans, I adored it.
이익을 져야 한다면
That one was the inspiration for my very first tattoo.
대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있습니다.
Age of Mythology.
반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주게 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Has Retold a security remake or he has one expansion? I have Retold. I applied for a game key. That was one of the first game keys I ever got. I was like, can I have it? And they were like, sure, take it.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
Better games as the PlayStation show 3 days ago. I mean, it's Xbox, okay? It's hello? Team Xbox.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태.
Hi, sir. Looking good with that one glowing eye, sir. Not quite sure what you make with this one.
World premiere.
E ora
Aww.
online lo ite fatili. Novo. Te che maite mana. Muite unanite waeora. Dia. Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname.
Lazy gamer.
Ona utalima. Disvema. Teonami.
What is that?
Matuacalio terali.
Is this like little nightmares or something? But hey, they learn, they have a pet. Isn't this game out already? Didn't it say world premiere? Don't hurt it! Don't hurt the baby! That does not ring a bell. Not a single one. I heard of it. Nope. Nope. Huh?
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway. From its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
Numbers.
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting?
Worms.
See for yourself.
Oh, pretty. Can I have that?
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits
Hey,
as there are
it
fish
worked
in
in Skyrim. Why not adding
when
it
you've caught
for
your fill,
Fallout?
Pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that?
Luckily
no
not.
matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this.
Simpsons Fish with
You
3
just
eyes.
gotta know where to look.
Oh, I remember that one.
Vault life is your
Was there fishing in Skyrim? Yeah. Anniversary edition?
Your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland.
Interacting with my neighbors?
Join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
But I like their sense of humor. Not bad. Friends. Good joke. Good joke.
World premiere.
No, I'm good. This is one of the category that makes me nervous. That would make me so nervous. Okay. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'm leaving it. Don't you prefer playing games on keyboard? No. No, I'm like, you know, this type. I played Doom with that on Nightmare at 130% speed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Would you recommend? Wait, solo leveling is the game's name?
World premiere.
Me? Stream when? What is that even? Another Pokemon type? Carrot, me won't. Tank, you okay? Cute doesn't suit you. I mean, I haven't thought you're the cute type. I can't make any worse. I have 100% no idea what's going on, but it's cute. I take it back, Tank, you are in the game as well. That one is so fluffy! I don't know more than before watching the trailer. Oh, his new tank is a big softie.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4
driving something. We don't do that.
We have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
But we're checking it out. Activision presents an empty monster can. One more for the tower. Are you that famously adorable fairy? Huh? Hi! Forgot about them. Just keep the helmet on. You know, safety first, Doom Dude.
World premiere.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Skaters. Yeah, why not? But Doom Dude on a skateboard? I repeat, as long as he keeps the helmet on, we're good. Thank you for being here, Patrick. Take care. May your raid be successful. Yeah, I call him Doom Dude. Because double D. I know, funny. Hey, she has my hair. He's standing there like... You betrayed me! You're acting like mom. What? I'm lacking context? No, that's me. The big guy. That's me. Not her. The big guy. Oh, the love of my life. There you go. Oh. Is it okay if I cry a bit? Crossplay!
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like they upgraded. Who knows
Split screen. Oh, I can force potato man.
Let's do this.
Hey man. Oh, I remember. Oh, the memories. Why am I crying a tiny bit? Why am I doing this? Can I stop, please? Thank you. Guys, look what we're doing in August.
World premiere.
Oh, all the memories. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize how much this game actually means to me. I'm not crying, you're crying, yes. It's your makeup that gets wasted, not mine. Fucking Gears, man. It's okay, I'm chill again. Okay. I'll be playing the shit out of Gears on stream. You better get used to it! Okay? Why am I doing this?
The Smugglers League is always there. But
I just
you
drink,
won't
yep.
see us.
Yep, for the awkward silence.
You won't
Just some drinking.
hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
Can we watch the trailer of Gears again?
Others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget.
Can you show any Halo now, Freya? Ew. Not cry, you will cry.
So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Imagine what happens with Elder Scrolls 6. Should we ever get footage of that one?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what
Should
we're
Gears be
really
streamed?
after.
Everyone who answers to it no can get the hell out of here.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows.
Sad world
You should be
intensifies
ready
with
to
each
take
new Gears.
advantage of others' misfortune.
I see this differently. No, Gears 4 and 5 were like too chancy. I'm sorry, too chancy, too much me and everything. Still good games, but they cannot fight the original 3. Impossible. Or even Judgment. Judgment was god tier as well. But Gears 4 and 5, don't get me wrong, they're a lot of fun to play, but I would not cry for one of these two. Whereas at the end of, well, sorry, almost at the end of Gears 3, might have cried a tiny bit.
World
Just a tiny
premiere.
I mean, I will cry if we can eliminate Kite in Gears 6. You know, tears of joy. Mad World, yeah, yeah. Mad, yes, sad. It's sad, but not, you know, like the original.
Had enough yet?
No, not even close.
Why are they moving so weirdly? You did not see this coming.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
You mean the Unreal Engine tech demo in combination with Witcher? You mean that one? Yes.
Not your son anymore.
Oh yeah.
I'm the guy who's going
can't wait.
Off this planet for good.
Gory, that one. I mean, back off. Is that all? I'm ending you. You mean I am unaliving you? So be it like prototype what? I also missed the poll. I didn't pay attention to it. Sorry guys. Sorry mods. Ooh. Hi Matthew, doing good. Hope you too.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to
Yeah, I completely missed out on this franchise. If I would start now, I would probably be like... I would need a lot of backseating. Hi Bear, hello, I came in.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Oh, no worries at all. Yeah. I still don't think I would understand what the hell is going on around me. You can backseat me through all the Final Fantasies? Good. I would need that.
World premiere.
No? You destroyed it! Never mind. Okay, the bird is me. It's the same universe. See, but I do not understand that universe. That would be... I would have so many questions. It's like, you know, Warhammer? And chat was happily lore backseating. That was so cool. You played as a lighthouse?
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
I feel.
And Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War
25 next year,
and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly,
that did look interesting.
Meets
The
modern
steampunk
classic platformer.
Stuff like that, Nort.
Square
Nort.
Enix, bringing more of the critically
I would be
acclaimed
raging.
Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series.
Thanks,
they
Xbox.
debuted
I didn't
on
feel
Xbox.
old. Did I?
also
Yeah,
seen the
I
next
totally didn't
Xbox
feel old when I
hardware
stood up this morning. Huh?
Our Xbox Ally handheld.
You know, the moment
which
you get
lets
up, like,
you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere.
they just increased
I
that
hope
feeling.
you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners
Hi,
and our
Mantis.
own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever. Thanks to all
Well,
of you.
Xbox is great.
We're proud of the
Deal with it,
creativity that
PlayStation.
Obsidian is delivering this year.
That all you
Immediately
got?
after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Ground.
Unpopular opinion. I also
Thanks for
liked
joining us
Avowed. I couldn't finish it
But
though because
before
the
we get
numbers
into
were
the direct, we have a final world premiere.
not
Enjoy.
definitely not a game of the year, but I had fun playing it. Yes, agree. Xbox is awesome.
World premiere.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global
Don't
tech
trust him,
leader.
guys.
Our
It's a trap.
software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives.
After watching a video comparing Avowed to Skyrim, I reinstalled Skyrim. Yeah, I don't understand why it got called the new Skyrim. I understand for Tainted Grail, as they really got inspiration from Skyrim.
That mission in action.
But Avowed?
Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
I didn't see that at all.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems.
She looks familiar.
Accepting
Who is she?
limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
You're making everything go boom. He's one of these people. Milo, whatever you. With her, she really looks familiar. Our screens are fragile in the future. Yeah, we should keep that in mind. Take notes, chat. And that's what happens if you break one. Don't risk it. Can we stop the timeouting people just because they're talking about pineapple pizza?
Fear.
It's only a pineapple, it's not that bad. That's me. Call of Duty? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Okay. I think I have a couple of questions. Did not expect that. Nope. Nope. I was expecting a once human type of game or something like that.
Welcome to Obsidian
That caught
Entertainment.
me off guard.
We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best?
Call of Duty, wait, what?
That's right. I mean, you can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no Raccoon
Now I'm
Tail.
crying.
No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was? There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian.
Hi, Mark.
And I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage. So trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
Let the killing commence.
It's shiny though. It's very colorful. Very colorful. He's cute. That one we take. Whatever it is, we adopt it.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing. And we're able to make it a much more true
Didn't I say
Obsidian
Fallout?
reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
Did I not say something like that?
So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you
They
can
also
talk
made
your way through
Avowed.
it, you can sneak
Just
your
saying.
way through it. And so, no matter what kind of playstyle that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if
He
it's
has
your
to
first
say
one.
that.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices.
Lots of
In the Outer
colors.
Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos
We're most excited
so
for
players can express
Gears!
their role-playing power fantasies.
I
We
cried a
also
bit.
have different equipment options for different playstyles.
I mean, you cried. I didn't cry, you cried.
And different companions with different abilities.
But I would really love them to remake Gears 2
In the first
first.
Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which
That
is
one I can't
basically
play
a blank
anymore
slate to build on
without
top of
throwing
with
up.
various attribute points that would
'Cause of
begin to
headache.
define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we
Freddy
give you a
Cats, you mean
role,
Elder
and
Scrolls
that role is
Online?
an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places.
Where's the
and
Q
kind of fix
one?
everything
Not
that's
this
wrong.
one.
You're gonna be one of those, but we don't tell you why
Why
you
they're
joined
almost
the record.
levitating.
There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because
No
you're an
Gears
actual
either.
lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your
Still waiting.
background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick.
Lucky. You must be new
So it
here.
could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points. And that's obviously
I would
really
love to
great.
get
That's how
news
you want to
on
build your character.
Gears
You can also
E-Day
go
and
do something
Elder
like Lucky,
Scrolls
where you get
6.
extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought back Dumb, so
Witcher 4. Oh yeah,
players love
definitely.
the Dumb option.
Definitely. That's gonna be...
Do you believe in
Kelpie is gonna be epic. And Old City will be streaming it.
not quite what I meant, but
And when I say
your
old, I
contempt
mean,
for
you know,
boundaries. I could put your
Witcher 3
adventurous
CD.
spirit to good use.
You get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. It could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Trade dumb.
After you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills.
I feel that.
Skills themselves basically allow you to build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to speccing for an explosive specialty. Throughout your entire journey, your character continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, we actually had more skills than we have, so we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. But we made each
100
point that
years
you put
for
into a
Elder
skill much
Scrolls.
more impactful.
Yeah,
so instead of
I'm-
getting small percentage changes,
I'm more asking
we
the
actually did
question,
much
will we
larger
still
changes,
be
per point that you
alive
put into each
when we
skill.
get
And again,
Elder
all
Scrolls
these
6?
things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself.
Maybe.
If anybody's
Maybe
played
not.
Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We actually have more perks
Maybe
than
our
Fallout New
grandkids?
Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We
And I
check
will sit
and use
there
perks for
playing the game
literally
like,
everything, right? So you can do
that's what our
everything from,
grandparents
hey, I
were
wanna make
waiting
a stealthy
for?
build that steal stuff and is really good at that. Okay, great. Well, you can take maybe the pickpocketing perk. So
And
now
it's gonna
not
have
available to
Skyrim
everybody, but
graphics.
if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets.
It's good we are immortals.
another perk
Well,
called Heavy-Handed,
by
right,
the
where instead of your
time
melee
Elder Scrolls
person,
6
what this does
releases,
is
we
now your
probably have
power attacks you
immortality,
use
yes.
actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer.
Hi,
perk.
Kashid. Oh, I like that
As you start killing
name.
people, they will drop hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're
Hold
taking
on.
these
Psychopath,
trophies,
what?
You could say.
Nice.
And it's actually giving you a
The game knows
permanent
me.
health
Hold
bonus
on,
every time you
Kashid.
do it.
Wait, Kashid,
We
I have
this
something
perk
for you.
called Assassin. Now this is an early game perk that you can take, which every time you stealth attack an enemy, you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
Where did I go? I have something for the Khajiit.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved from the first game, but we wanted to make it more personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
See, Khajiit? I can pay you.
I have bad knees.
You got bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds
Bad
boring.
knees,
Makes you sound like a boring
yeah.
person, but it's in the game.
What about the
Good
hips?
flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you get them back?
Borrowing.
I don't.
Claire. Claire, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire. Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire,
Tiny
what's wrong?
crimes.
You can't steal things, okay? but it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game.
Then
You're a bad
probably
person,
he has
and are you the one
wares.
that took my stapler?
Khajiit, do you have
Yeah.
wares?
Give it back.
I have coins.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
Hi, Emo, I'm Freya.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
Oh.
What the hell is going on
Makes you
here?
feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
What?
One called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger
Guilty.
magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're going to take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors, or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options.
Good thing I don't have friends.
In my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island. Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways. So you may solve it by, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing, and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across.
Should we play that? You think?
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side. You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found like certain gadgets, like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across, or the double jump boots, which
It
kind of
has
allow
stealth.
you to jump across the chasm and get across that way.
Does it have vehicles?
There's even a really kind of messed up
Try
way,
to avoid
right?
that.
Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. Their companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit,
Power
I'm
one did not
surprised
have
that
them.
you come to
Okay, we
understand.
might have a
I thank
candidate.
you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised,
We might have a
you shall have
future
clearance
new
to cross
game.
this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
From the very beginning of our discussions about the Outer Worlds,
What wares
we
are
really
you
knew we
looking
wanted every game to take place in a different
Now,
colony.
this one has a
This
lot.
lets us expand on all
As
aspects
most
of the
of
universe.
in
Every
many
colony can be
adventures.
its own thing
Wait,
with its own flavor,
Oh,
and we can center
there's
them around
wait,
anything we
much
want.
more
Any
adventures
ideas or
ahead.
setting we're
Yeah, look, I
interested
took
in.
an arrow to the knee and now I'm kinda
Arcadia is an isolated
handicapped.
colony with abundant
Kneecapped?
resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their
Something like that.
dictatorship is
Do you have food?
thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for
Do you have
security
food?
and luxury.
I have coins.
For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything.
Look enough.
The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the outer world's faster-than-light engines. But
Wait,
those
this
skip
is
drives are starting
on
to cause
Earth?
rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus
No,
on
I
solving
will
the
not give
equation
my
for the
coins
good of
away.
everyone,
I love
not
my
as a way to
coins.
simply control the masses.
I hoard them.
The player's been sent to Arcadia as an
Like
Earth
in basically
director
every
to
game.
find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives and their wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone,
Like a
but
dragon,
also because
like
they're
a
complicating
Dragonborn,
the math
yes.
they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and the lore of the
Cachita
Outer
sweet
World,
roll.
we're also expanding
Oh,
the humor,
yeah.
so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity.
Yes.
Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game.
Let
They are
me
corporate representatives
guess.
in the Outer Worlds too.
You have
They
stolen
invaded
it.
Arcadia to liberate their resources for
I
all
don't
of
care.
humanity.
I like a sweet
At
roll.
profit, of course.
One of
Happy
my
to
favorite
take.
things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major
You're
factions.
playing Baldur's. You?
You also have a ton of music.
Why?
Each station might have like I think
I mean,
20
have fun.
tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff.
Everything
But the really
shaking.
cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you
Mule is
solve the
growing up
problem for
never.
the Protectorate folks.
Baldur's
if you listen
Gate
to the
hate?
Protectorate
No,
radio
it just
station,
doesn't look like the
they're gonna
type
be
of game he
cheering
would
you on as a
play.
hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas
You
leak
can't,
at the
you can't, you know, shoot something with a gun.
strongly believed to be caused by Anti's Choice malefactors have been corrected.
And you need to think before you're doing stuff.
Hotshots for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more
Well,
reactivity.
Barrel, it's not the
There are 6
same.
companions in
It's
the
not the
Outer
same
Worlds
as a
too.
rocket launcher.
As usual, each has their own
Which
quest
she's used
lines,
to.
but this time
Or a
they're
sniper
also
rifle.
connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can
Or
affect
an
through their
assault
choices.
rifle with a
Your
chainsaw
first
attached
companion
to
is
it.
Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val.
Why they're all inspired
Mirasol
by
is part of the Order of the
axolotls?
Ascendant, and she's an aging but still
Why are we
deadly
doing that?
assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Anti's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things.
Does she have a
Finally,
paw on her shoulder?
He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based
I
on.
was just
how
playing
you've been
Skyrim.
treating your
I
companions.
don't need to
won't
read
reveal the end
any
the
more
game,
of
but we'll
that.
say, if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out.
A
Gen
body
Alpha
pillow.
loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, Maybe a little snuggling. Maybe a little nut.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space.
I have questions.
The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Anti's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution
Obsidian, are
is
you
seen
okay?
across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions.
Hi, Obelix.
How do you
Hello,
militarize
Lizzie.
everything, including extreme capitalists
I
or
don't know.
map-based scientists?
I'm
In
innocent.
a World War I setting, war comes with propaganda. The Sovereign uses it to maintain control. Anti's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. The Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Anti's Choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their
That was
signature
interesting.
style, repainting buildings,
And slightly
guards,
disturbing.
and adding
But
propaganda-based
okay, we
holograms
ain't
between
kink shaming.
Anti and the Moon Man.
We wouldn't do such a thing.
Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story.
Shiny booms, guys.
The first Outer Worlds was
Shiny,
really
shiny,
about
big
player
booms.
interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to
Mm-hmm.
express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide, double jump, mantle and parkour your way
For a second I was like,
all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds.
why all the knocks and crannies all the
Explore and
time?
have fun finding really cool stuff.
Weapons and gunplay.
We've aimed to make everything
Now
in the
we're
Outer Worlds
talking?
2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start, but that's touched our story, our art, and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought, we
Drake,
did
guys.
not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good? Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make
have
them
more
buy
questions?
the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C? O. Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I wanna make them happy. So let's, okay? All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part
He
of
has
the game.
issues.
You gotta agonize about how many
Wait,
people are gonna be
what is
angry
happening?
that we
I don't
put
know.
so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that
Trois.
means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of
Yes.
yourself. Come on, Claire. Hold on.
Also, it doesn't mean
How do we
trois.
end it?
It means trois.
Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed.
I don't
the
know.
world of
This
video
is
games
taking a
today.
little too long. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is more of a in-between for the Xbox and PC game show that starts in 30 minutes.
The feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, The way recoil
It never
feels when
officially
fired,
finished,
and how
okay?
impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy. To things like how unique reload animation can add a lot
What
of
show is that?
character
Is
to
that
each
important?
weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by
They
including new
need
weapon
to
types.
say, we are good now,
fun
you
and
may
unique
go
weapons.
play Tainted Grail.
Things like the
Have
Bourse
fun.
Blaster.
I am
It
waiting
fires
for
out
these
tumors
exact
that can
words.
explode like grenades. Or can even be eaten by the player for additional health.
Because I'm getting a bit bored.
We have a weapon called Rookie's
Sorry.
Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got a fun little setup. We have a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun.
The rumor of Elder Scrolls was also for the PC game show, not Xbox.
Corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode.
Not the rumors I heard, though.
New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag
Are
grenades
you-
to flush out
are you
enemies,
kidding me
smoke
right now?
grenades to camouflage and escape.
Well, fuck,
Distraction
this is not the
devices to
rumors
bait
I
enemies
heard.
Into a stealth attack. And even science grenades.
But we probably also need that game show, right?
Fire upon them while they float helplessly.
Can I quickly let you watch this while I am going to the toilet? Is this fine? I'm a bit weirded out after
This time it's been upgraded. So you can
after
shrink your
what
enemies
just
down to
happened.
the size
I
of a
am
sprat
not
and
even
run
quite
over
sure
them,
what
exploding
just
them into
happened.
bits.
We just call it the thing
The
that
shrink ray.
just,
That was probably
you
my
know,
favorite
happened.
one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game. But we improved it though. So instead of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk. And we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them because we knew that that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. They wanted to kick them. So we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able
Here
to
we
see
are
all
again.
the
So
fun,
guys,
unique
question, do you want to
armors and armor
watch
combinations
this
and weapons
more,
that
or
you
should
can
we do
equip your
something
player with?
else in the meantime?
All of the actions
Also,
that you could do
our
in first
tank,
person, so you're
when does
double
the other
jumping
show
around,
start?
You get to see your character in that way. And you get to take in the world and see things in a different light.
Something else, alright.
It's a bit long, it's a bit
the
boring.
biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to
Sorry,
find
I'm
in each
getting
of the
candy
worlds the
already
players
here.
can visit. The team has done incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to life. And we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our
In
games.
20 minutes, are you
It
joking?
is truly an exciting time here.
Okay, okay, hold on.
We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created. And we have no plans to slow
Let's
down.
do that.
We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we
We mute that. And we're getting Eternal. So we have 20 minutes. What do you want to do in the 20 minutes? We could do some singing and we could do some dancing. Just kidding, don't get me to dance, please. Mao? What? Hold on, that's not what I want. No. Freya. Let me scroll just a bit. Just a bit. It's weird. Sings Nightwish. You can sing as much as you want. Please go nuts. I am having different... Eh? Cat Wunschau. Okay. 20 minutes. Cat, what are you doing in 20 minutes? Freya sings Nightwish. Freya doesn't sing. Hi. 20 minutes of gameplay. Why not? Let's rush this a bit. This one here. Yes, dear vertical YouTube, my desktop is Warhammer. Oh, you know. Mystery solved. Just quickly changing the game category. Over to Grail. I'm not sure if the green screen is working. It probably doesn't have enough light right now. I am not sure. I think we have... Oh, sorry, baby. I think we have to check. You can come later. Hi, Pao. There's a mucus medic in repo. What do they call it? Oh, you have a floating... What? Do I have to come over and yell at him? I think I think like I have to. What did I do that? Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have gameplay because I can't get my controller out of here. It's a bit of a problem. Where'd you go? No, don't do that, man. Is enough? For 20 minutes, it will do. It's okay, for controller, there you go. There we go. So, green screen. I repeat, it might be flickering or something. I'll fix that later. I'm also allowed to have a bad green screen day one day. Right? Woo! Lots of vibration. It's actually not too bad. I can tolerate it for now. Can I sit back? I can sit back. I'm not breaking anything. Why are we not working? Gotta love tech issues. That's way better. So I have no idea what we were doing last time. I'm not gonna record that, by the way. It doesn't really do much. I will get it out of the VOD should I need it. So, show me something about the Stone Wardens. I'll have to find one on my own. This is what we should be doing. Problem here is, oh my god, I have no idea how to find them. Because the lady didn't want to talk to me. Does that mean I actually have to read the freaking book? Oh. Books. Where are my books? This one. Don't tell me I have to read that. As you all know very well, there are many hidden societies that rule Avalon from the shadows. But you probably won't have guessed that one of them operates from within the savage tribes of the Dal Riata. I only know about one Dal Riata tribe, and we erased them, so that's right. The Dal Riata claim they're oppressed by Camelids, but that's exactly the kind of misdirection used by secret orders to avoid suspicion. The so-called Stone Wardens are more than smiths. They are forgers of influence. Quite literally. So I was just looking for the blacksmith, and I mean, no, we can't ask the blacksmith. Unless it's his brother. Hold on. Is it his brother? That would be weird. Where was it? Blacksmith? Sir? Cat? Do we remember where the blacksmith was? This city is such a mess. I don't think that's the cat. Damn it. Oi! You pushed me. Blacksmith. Enjoy the lurk pow. If you're still here. Have fun. I really don't know where the freaking blacksmith is. And without a quest marker on top of his head, it's a little difficult. Oh, I'm so gonna fall. Wait, he was...
Nice to see you.
Yeah, thank you. He was close to one of the fast travel points. Was he not? Fuck me, man. Oh, no, wait. Wait, he might actually be... Can you get down? Down here, somehow? Eee. Wasn't he next to the bridge? I was looking for him for so long, and now that I don't need him, he's right there. Okay, I'm being brave. I had enough. I'm just gonna... So now let's look at that again. Was that here? Is that the bridge? Yes! Yes, guys, we made it! Alright, hold on. He needs help. Maybe he knows something. I haven't talked to him afterwards. No. Oh, fucking hell. Skyrim horse it, yeah. Trying.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy.
Seriously, I can't even get something done because I'm lost. I hate when the game says go find out. Aren't you lazy? Yeah. So okay, guys, I'm asking you, it is okay to backseat? Where do I find the Stone Wardens? I disabled the timer. We had a visible one, but I removed it. Does anyone know where I can find the stone warrants? I'm too lazy to look for it. And the book, as he recommended, didn't really help. Blacksmith. Guided methods were sharpening, sleeping. Ever wondered why the form swords are allowed to exist? Why Camelot doesn't simply crush? See, the stone is holding it. Camelot may appear. No, it doesn't help. Why did we remove it? Because we never used it. Also, it wasn't Seribot. It was something else. I don't even remember. I stopped using it because it was connected to challenges, redeemable with channel points, and I just didn't want to do that anymore because they usually came in the worst situation. So with disabling the redeems, I also disabled the overlay. Could we talk to? Hello, excuse me? You know more?
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there. Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else. Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
Hidden cave north. Okay. We need a second.
I need a rest. What do you want?
I don't know, you dragged me into this. I'm curious about what's going on here.
You'll be curious somewhere else.
Okay.
We have our orders. Open up, Fergus. Not a chance.
I had no intention. Perhaps I could try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferket's inventions.
Oh no.
Venom ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferket! I don't have all day. I don't
Just kick it in.
Leave me alone.
He doesn't know me. He'd sooner talk to me than to you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you?
Because I said so.
Task. Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents. Ferket! Get lost!
I mean, he wants me to help, so... yeah, north? Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Eee! How am I getting out of this? Eee! Hold up! Let's look at the map. A cave. Haunted well, waterwork. Abyss. How much north? Abandoned village. I'm just going straight north. And if I run into something, we pretend this is Assassin's Creed and just climb over it, maybe? Keep cave. Oh, is the dude going to attack? You have to be careful here. I don't want to be annoyed by kids again. Weird kids, literally. Could there be a cave here? Hello? This is very north. Maybe here? Oh, that's exactly what I said I don't want to have. Can we fetch? Oh shit, big guy. Oh, that's Hey! One of the babies! I can't see them! I'm stuck on something? Oh! Wait, what? I was stuck on something. 5 minutes remaining. Ah, don't put pressure on me, please. Alright guys, we have to kill him nice and quick. Interesting words of someone who barely does damage. How unfortunate to see that Tainted Grail is almost dead. What is attacking me now? Where are the others? Whatever he is, fetch. He's got so much health. And he's killing my minions. This is no good. Naughty boy! I'm actually impressed by how my green screen looks. I didn't do anything. We have a lot less light. And yet it works. I'm still able to wear turquoise, I hope. And we're calling the big guy as well. Are you joking? You see what I see, right? He's going to delete my minions. I really, really don't want to talk to him right now. I still don't know how to... Oh god, how to deal with him. Yep, he killed them all. No. Nope. Oh! I think I just took fatal damage. Oopsies. Yeah, you stay there. I don't really want to play with you. Oh no, that's the kids. Alright, we are safe here. I'm getting my minions. Oh no, why are you coming here? Are you joking? Why are we doing that? Alright, at least they're not that strong. No, leave. Be nice. Never mind. Now you're fetching this. Come on, fetch. Why is he just standing there? What guard are you, sir? What a lazy sword. Alright guys, this is a little unfortunate. We can't get something done at this rate. So you should have yelled at me earlier. You should have yelled at me earlier, guys. I was sitting there like, I am bored out of my mind, but this is the game Chats was hyping with the most. Wait, you had Witcher going all the time and no one told me? No, there's no Witcher. Doom. Doom. You had Doom going all the time and you didn't tell me? I'm a tiny bit offended. I'm a tiny bit offended. You didn't even hear it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we had a countdown from 3, 2, 1. It's nice. We can use Seribot for that. It's cool, actually. Oh. You ready? The cat's ready? I have to stand up a bit. Good timing, yeah. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, oops, we are not on Tainted Grail anymore. I learned we are on special.
Hello and welcome to the
Hi.
PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Daneheim Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive
Tiny bit
looks
louder.
at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every
I have questions.
high-tech, top secret, burn after reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call the Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
Guys, this is gonna be us.
Right now, let's kick off.
They are weirdos. Oh yeah?
With count 'em, three world premieres.
Oh yeah?
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis. But a job's a job, right? Get in, get out. Don't get sucked back in.
Okay, what is that?
Remember, Dee, it's just a job.
Even with this trailer, after watching it, I don't know more than before. Flying hands, nice. What? Red Dead Redemption 3, yeah, look at that. Futuristic Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I would not play. No. How about we don't do that? Red Dead sucks? Yes. Yes. Well, no, it doesn't. It does for me. And probably for you, but it generally doesn't. There's a lot of people who like it. There must be a reason behind this. Wishlist now. Sign up for the playtest now. Anyone interested? A lot of people are wrong, well.
The Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
What?
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
In the games, defense, the one we looked before for the Xbox showcase, they looked pretty good. I'm not quite sure what that now is. You know, like Gears, for example, that totally didn't make me cry. I repeat, I didn't cry, you cried. Right, chat?
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly,
it didn't
I'm
look
calling
new
it sick
though.
the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular
Hello,
poisoning.
Silverfrost. Hi, Yuki.
Well, I already have so many
It
sworn
looks like
enemies and even more
Neverwinter,
unlabeled
right?
bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with
Hello,
Frankie and Jacob
Greener.
about
Hi, welcome.
the rig.
Yeah, they are.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mousepad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Could you use that?
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same
Okay,
way.
that was
Come,
not weird.
Remain by the fire and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
I can totally vibe with the music, but what is this game?
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Oh yeah, that's for them. Rhythm game, like, yeah, I don't have rhythm. That's the problem. This is making me nervous just watching it. Is this the new Borderlands? Because Borderlands also makes me nervous. When is the new Borderlands releasing?
Coming up, the show.
Wasn't that this year as well? Oh, that looked like my game. that was good. Ratherport? I have so many questions. I don't even really know what I want to ask. There's just too much happening. Am I old? I mean, if you ask my wrist and my hip, they would say yes. Plays like a TikTok anime? Hmm. It does look fancy and shiny and everything. But after watching that, I'm left with more questions than answers. But hey, it releases in July 25. Okay, that's relaxed. This is cute. I also don't understand what it is, but it is cute. Oh, come on! Build your settlement. Recruit villagers. Explore dungeons. Okay. Tactical Minecraft. Nice. This is for PC. This is not a mobile game.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls.
Have more
graphics,
questions?
Gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's
That winter one looks like something my wife would play. She loves those cutesy cozy games. I understand. I understand. I love playing them too, but streaming them.
Dystopian techno future, yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers
guys.
of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys, acquired the building schematics, and rerouted the security comms. We're in position. The package was as good as ours.
Why am I getting cyberpunk vibes? Oh, because you're hacking, yeah.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Why does it sound like something I would say?
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Stockholm! Guys? Hi, Bahamut, hello.
Den of Wolves is a first-person shooter, four-player co-op heist game taking place in the future.
Four-player co-op,
Focus
nice.
a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff.
Yes,
The
Tank.
identity
This kind of
Den Wolves
Stockholm,
primarily
yes.
is balls to the wall.
Can I have one of the
Demos is
masks?
stepping back into our payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told
I
ourselves
love
to
his
not
slight
try to
accent.
over-design stuff, but not limit us creatively. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large
I will
city
say, so
horizon
far,
from
this
the
one
sea.
looks the best.
You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
On top of Doom, nice.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a...
Nice.
After Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do.
Hey, after Payday, you weren't that far off.
Game to be a contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics.
Not bad.
And still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you.
Here in this
to solve
Galaxy
problems.
Freya, I can finally get why people think she's from Sweden.
Sci-fi
What?
creating
I don't sound like him.
to play with. Midway is just a corporate.
No.
There's no rules. There's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like.
I don't
district
sound like
wars
him. What do you mean?
Within the city, so it's a very.
No.
classical in a way, dystopian take, kind of.
Maybe
like
I
a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop. And I'm
I tried. I tried to learn a couple of words in Swedish and I cannot pronounce the words, especially not those that come with an R in it. Swedish R is insanely difficult to pronounce.
That gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive.
They
into
roll
to
their
extract
R's,
information.
they
You don't need a bank vault
do,
for that.
but
It's
differently.
really
They're
sort
not
of
going
gritty
R.
area, or it
They're
could
going
be a very high-end
I can't.
luxury apartment
I can't
of
do that.
some sorts.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be.
Every Swedish person in here always says you right nor.
Trying to navigate.
No, my Swedish teacher was laughing.
It could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
Yeah, bring it to Switzerland.
A lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place, and also with gameplay we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme,
or we can have sort of parkour.
Thank you for
experimentation
the
where you can
bitties,
run
Don.
walls.
I
We make
appreciate
rules
them.
for what the dives are and what they can be.
Thank you so much.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game.
I would like to
psychology.
play that,
I'm
not gonna lie.
Psychology-driven game designer to a large extent, because we want to motivate you to keep playing and also like.
Looks pretty cool so far. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Economy of
Wouldn't mind playing that.
And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the.
Analyzing
what's
some
the drive
pixels,
of
you
the
know?
game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO, and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like
yes, I can do that.
Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know.
Quickly have to update something on YouTube or they're gonna be heavily confused.
Kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together. together and try to solve
I love the saying, shit hits the fan.
And you start to hear
It's a
the
good one.
voices go up, and they start to be loud in the room. Then you know, like,
So that should be more clear for you guys now.
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
This one can go. Yeah, guys, I am able to multitask. I am actually watching lots of colors. Meow! Don't climb up on me, please. I have no idea what's going on. But it's very colorful. Okay, YouTube should not be confused any longer. This one should also be fine, and Twitch should be fine as well. And my cat, oh, she had a nightmare. She woke up. That's why she was mewing. She's not gonna jump on me. What? Hey Shin, hello. I'm doing good. I'm just a tiny bit confused.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene?
I like her.
It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master
Can I have
has
this?
a few special features to make PC building easier.
Hi,
My favorite is
Toronto.
this
Hello,
tool-free
Vicky.
SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes
Wait,
away.
did
Then
Scotty
push down the
arrive?
latch
We
to
have a
install
Scotty.
your
Hi.
SSD.
Sorry,
No screw
I was
required,
not-
which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said
Dear
screw when
PC,
you inevitably
I have
drop it.
use for this.
Then there's Wi-Fi antenna. This combines
I
standard
do have
Wi-Fi
use for this,
into
you know?
one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Easy, guys.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
Wait, that looks different. That looks very different. What the hell? The other one looked better. Nightmare game. No. How about no? I don't think so. And why am I hungry? Why is watching this stuff making me hungry?
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Is this from other people?
Yep, that's me.
Hi.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back
Bit
away
louder.
from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes!
Hi, Nomo. Hello.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Good.
Run. Move, move, move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go. I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. There. We got them! We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
I still think the Xbox games were better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My personal, humble opinion. Play test, okay.
eFrontiers Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still
Guys,
roam
tell
the
me,
skies.
who of you is into survival games?
Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is
Who likes
crucial
that?
to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe.
Oh, trust me, life is not a game.
Smart structures are highly customizable.
Games are supposed to make a tiny bit of fun if it's not a Souls like. Oh, I'm probably in a Souls like. With lots of bosses and annoyance. And rage quitting. Hold on.
Specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more.
The new Dune.
Ready to lose yourself on the
Hey, not gonna lie, I was looking at a couple of streams and I was like, this is supposed to be a new game. The graphics
Wow, I knew
are...
space was dark.
No.
That was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful.
7
I'm
Days to
honestly
Die
looking
and then
forward to
Shrouded.
being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Matt, I don't have food for you. What are you doing?
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. Suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on.
Okay.
Keep going deeper.
How relaxed are you right now?
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory number 1.
How relaxed are you? Enjoy this cat ASMR. I don't have anything, baby. It's Emmy. Okay. Look, chat loves you. They literally say, I love you, Void. Void kitty. What's this game? Would you play that? Would you play that? What do you mean you can't hear the purr? You heard it. Better? What is that? I have to ask, what? What is that? Are you smelly? Ah! That's not from you, no? Are my PCs burning? See, I told you I need a new one.
Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
Can you... Loud purring, very loud. Can you not? Cat, can you... You stand here? Can you stand there? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you... Okay.
And dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery.
Don't
It was constructed from
do
these
that.
modules.
This cat barely has any weight, so...
Combining these modules
What are you doing? Can you
cut from
stop?
cubes, which were melted from polyrock. Extracted here.
Okay. She's still with us? You wanna talk to them? Okay. Yeah, it's here. Say hi. Oh!
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with
I
our
leave you to
audience?
her
Here's
entertainment.
one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate
No.
that.
No.
Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070
See, I need that.
is a hot
Mine
ticket
seem to
item
be
right now,
burning.
and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce
Now that
RTX
she's gone, I can
5070
put that
Ti.
here again.
If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Why is it so much into space? Ha ha ha, the whole show. Why are all the games sci-fi something? Where is my good old medieval Viking whatever RPG? An ADM sponsorship. Well. Capybaras! choose humanity's future. Uh-oh. You happy on my table? You good? Oh, sweet. We were wrong. How about a Lord of the Ring game? Well, it's not sci-fi, so yeah. And she likes kids. If you're talking about her, you should mention she loves kids. And she has the patience of a saint with the kids.
Maybe
more sci-fi. What is this, sci-fi week?
The easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow.
How's the PC stuffs?
Adding scars to my heart, 'cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than...
I haven't experienced a kid's party now. You just believe me on that part. I have a video how she is patiently sitting next to the small one, the baby, and she tries to pet her, but she can't really control her strength right now, so she's just like bam. And she was handing over the remote control to me, and I took it happily and I gave it back to her. So she was like, oh, if human likes that, the cat likes it too. So she wanted to give the remote control to Atsura, but
Abomination vaults.
the cat was just sitting there like,
Where up to 4 players
and moved a step to the side, but she wasn't
filled to the brim
biting, scratching, roaring or anything. She was just like,
customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder, or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring
hey, this is not space stuff. Thank you for the follow.
Almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness.
Annihilate the forces. Annihilate.
Below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
We meet again, little merchant.
Are your eyes real golden? No, they're green.
Of a double life.
Hazel green.
Torn between one endeavor.
That's just the terrible light setup and a lot of yellowish games.
Precious coins. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other,
We did Golem 2. Shouldn't they remake Golem 1 so it's playable? So it's good? I never played it, I only heard complaints. I never heard anything good about Golem.
you may pause and wonder.
From the game show for the moment, none.
Is this pursuit
I'm sorry.
more important than its destination? That answer.
One that looked a little interesting, but
Little merchant.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob
yeah,
are
when they're
working on
yellowish or orange or red,
I have been preparing some more
the light reflects and makes my eyes look more golden.
spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full tower.
I'm proud of my
personal
green
computer.
eyes. Damn
In
it.
actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take for instance this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh. That did a real number when we tried it on an intern.
What makes Golem so
Moving on,
bad though?
We have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug. In reality, a taser. Or how about
Oh, I need that.
to the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey,
Ooh, that would be
listening
handy.
device USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
All right, give us more. Aliens? Asking for a friend? Mouse. What if you forget the toilet paper in the taser? Look, you only forget that once. And then you never ever forget about it again. The Blood of Dawn Walker. Yeah, but that wasn't in this game. It wasn't in the PC gaming show. That was the Xbox showcase. There are a couple of games in the Xbox showcase that I am really looking forward to. They have a couple of good ones, but this one here is just like... I don't know. I'm waiting for...
Your safety is your own
that?
responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're human.
YouTube, look away.
Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
I have questions? Oh, this is why you were asking for the armpits, and now I understand. They don't look like that. Hello, I am not a human. Okay.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time. and now
Yep,
you can
same
play the free
opinion,
demo on
Asura.
Steam.
Same opinion.
You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament.
Bye, baby.
Your team will
Say
compete in
goodbye to
bonkers
Chat.
boxball matches,
Bye,
steal
Chat.
boxes and drag your team to
We
victory in
love you.
stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in sumo.
This is
It's
this
even
is
got
how much she wants
physics-based
food.
power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons
I can
that work
pretend
on
she's my
anything,
baby and she's like,
and grappling hooks to swing the match
I am
in your
expecting
favor.
food after that.
You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Yeah, you get some numbers. After mommy done streaming, you get numbers. Okay? Yeah, you get good numbers. You can have some cheese. Yes, it's fine. She loves cheese. This guy really dropped the voice here. Yeah, I just like, especially the last one, I mean, this, okay, this. Guess what we're doing next week?
Coming up on the
Yes,
show.
Warhammer. I'm listening. Which Warhammer? Which one is gonna be dropping on June 10th? Hello! This summer. Coming soon. Yeah, guys, how about we are going to focus a little more on in the real live streams? You know, less gaming content, more IRL stuff. How about that? Smile. I'm a little worried. Worried for decent game content.
What an amazing collection of games you've already seen. Mika, we are
amazing.
Really to eat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the
Guys,
heat
guys,
from
be
your
honest.
CPU
Is
to the
that
heat sink
just
to avoid
me
overheat.
Oh.
being
Plus,
way
it
too
is an
negative
amazing cookie filler. It's like
or
forbidden ice cream.
demanding
Mika, you
towards
can't
video
eat thermal
games?
paste.
Or do they
Of course you can, especially not with
or do
milk.
they suck a bit?
Okay.
What we have seen here?
Let's check in on that build again.
Are they just waiting with the big names for later?
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what
Well,
kind
they
of
suck,
CPU
thank you.
is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the
I'm a
rig
little
with an
worried.
AMD Ryzen 9
How am I supposed to
9950
stream if
X3D
there is no
processor.
good
Put simply,
new
this is
game
the
available?
fastest 16-core consumer
Going back
CPU
to
money
Mass
can
Effect,
buy.
I see.
It combines the best parts of
Hi,
every
Ted.
processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league.
I'll make you be
It's
nice
the best
here, I agree
processor in the
100%.
world for gamers and creators.
Look,
for
I
gaming
wanna
and
be
for everything
positive,
else. It's a
because
beauty. If I wasn't putting it in
life
the rig, I'd be
makes more
tempted to
fun if
walk
you're
out here with
positive,
it
but
myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming.
I think I'll be going back to older games.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
AMD commercial, yeah, I mean...
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig.
The rig.
Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Fail Better Games. Interesting name you chose there.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story.
Don't think PC Gaming Show has ever had
The
anything
practice
too
of
great. Hi,
horticulture
Shaki.
has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you
Horrifying
have a
creature.
long line
I
of
think it's
sorcerers
fluffy.
steeped in the green and growing arts.
Horrifying
Your
creature.
family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets and set in its ways.
There she goes.
Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
No, I'm waiting for
The Mandrake
this.
setting is
you
based
know,
on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate
It's a game
rainforest
that
and
made me
visited
cry-
an
that made
ancient
you
coal
guys
mine
cry.
beneath the forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten.
Yeah, Chad really cried
Some
when
of the sea
they
and
showed
summer skies did have
the
some
remastered
light cannibalism
Gears of
in
War.
them. You can't eat people
Chad
in
was
this one, but
crying.
that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of
Rivers,
the world.
they were
and the
crying
night
rivers.
does not belong to mortals.
And lakes
If all of
and
that sounds
seas
good
and
to you,
everything.
Wishlist Mandrake
You
on
should have
Steam
seen that.
right now.
Right, chat? See? Pizza Bandit. Ooh. Why do I want pizza, man? This is not fair. No, the poor... No, that was in his face. No one wants to eat that anymore. Oh, he looks like Marcus Phoenix. With a bandana.
A week in the life of a demon
What is
school
that?
student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooky classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday,
Okay, what?
romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret.
What do you mean? You guys don't hear that?
The weekend. Sing karaoke.
You don't hear that?
Rent some tapes. And generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School. An RPG with tactical battles right now.
No, I turned them back on. After Dying Light.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember,
Of course! Who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know...
Never saw it coming.
Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a
What-
second.
what is it,
Did you get
Mantis?
into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer
You're
the
not
term
excited?
Computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world
What about
premiere. Sean,
what
go.
about this one, guys? Noise.
Oh, this sucks.
You suck. No, wrong mouse again. Sorry, I keep doing that. Please tell me they are just showcasing the weaker games and the big ones are coming later. And it is totally worth going through that because of the games that will be showcased in a couple of minutes, right? Right? This is the moment where you guys just say yes. Just
I think
say
you can
yes.
give up. Normally you start strong and end strong.
I had hope!
Of course!
Man, I had hope. Hey, this looks peaceful. Hey, this one at least looks kind of pretty. Ah, no, they have water monsters, water enemies. We don't do that here. I hate that. I don't want to have that. Is this our multiplayer? Can you play that with friends? That could be fun. If you had friends. But I mean, you are here, so... I am here, so...
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
More Monster Hunter? But with
At your own
guns?
risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut.
My
and you'll
monster
be
is
rewarded.
being misbehaving. Hey, you!
You want to
Come on,
hunt
cut it.
monsters? Join Norex. And don't ask
Coming
questions.
soon. When is soon? Oh, you Joykin, why you do pixel stuff, man? Okay, this trailer is doing everything wrong for me. It is pixeled and you start with a freaking car. No! Hi, Fury, hello? Huh? Mobile game? Look, I'm gonna say 80% of the games we saw today looked like mobile games.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
Why not?
What about like a winching system? To pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp.
If you want to get rid of evidences, maybe?
For a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000
Cat.
megatransfers a second
Cat.
and with low latency.
You want
However,
to-
we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit.
I
That's
think
a pair
she's
of dummy
bored.
sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo
Guys,
for anyone looking to frag
she
your
needs
cards, explore, and
a minute
discover
of
instant discounts with
attention.
friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why
So
don't you
much
check out this
hair.
exciting
That's all
upcoming
going
game?
in my PC, cat. See, this is why we need a new one.
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hope to find salvation has stopped.
A new cat? Yes, gimme. No, this is my old one. I've been petting her for years now.
Now we have to find out what happened.
You.
And rebuild what's left.
I mean, this one at least has some nicer graphics.
Of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
The fog.
Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
Ooh, fancy.
And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it.
Doesn't this look prettier?
And all before fear consumes us.
But is this strategy? You must not give in to fear.
The tree provides.
Or the cat.
Protects. The tree prevails.
Cat, why? This cat, I swear. Can we... So much hair! Looks like Frostpunk. You think so? Hey! Oh. Can you not scare me like that, please, cat? Yeah, you go there so I can eat something. They're not gonna hear that. They're not gonna hear that. What is that, man?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the God.
Can I have this?
To bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn
This
unbelievers.
This looks interesting. The Cult of Lamps. Yeah, but you're... It's not lamps.
Holy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
This looks so far the best. Should we play Cult of the Lamp together once? No. It does look cute. And a bit weird. So, yeah. Hi, Red Thunder. Hello, welcome in. Is the stream still working, guys? Twitch is calling me excellent. I cannot handle this. I'm not used to it. Yes, thank you.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
I'm worried for Twitch a bit. James Bond game? Copenhagen. Never been there.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the
Yeah,
movies
promise
and
I can't close the door right now.
really smile. In any kind of
I don't just yet have internet here, so I'm using a cable from the other room to this one. I can't close the door.
Partners, Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility
And I have
to the
food.
player that this is a real James Bond experience.
crafting this character has been.
I mean, can you really
exciting and
fuck up a
extremely
James
challenging
Bond game?
Because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond
Oh, is
that
Copenhagen the city with the giant rubber duck?
and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter
Is
this
it Copenhagen?
world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to.
And Jinx, don't say that.
We didn't want to go in
I
and
have
cherry
hope,
pick
okay?
qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever.
We
wanted to make something
need
that was
at least one very good game out of this show. Come on.
He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities, so he's irreverent, he's inherently charming, he's funny, but he's not yet cold, he's not callous, he's a more energetic, he has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this
Hi, Batman.
hitting colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values.
Sorry guys,
And
at
the
least I
story
muted
very much
first.
About when you meet the harsh.
Oh, no, we are getting a James Bond game though.
dangerous world out there, how
It's a
does
bit
it
like Indiana Jones.
while still
Could you really
retaining
fuck
its,
up the game? No, but the promotion.
Experience, the character changes and the lessons he needs
Thanks,
to learn,
Bethesda.
also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve.
So let's just hope they do that one better.
Using the environment and weapons and charm and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core
Hitman
elements
Ducky,
more
nice.
attractive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with
Can I have the Hitman
standing
Ducky, please?
outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. So I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes
Hi,
wine.
Bond.
Over here that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just gonna go and talk to them. I'm just gonna go punch him right now.
They
if you're a James Bond that wants
couldn't
to
make
craft
this
bomb,
promo
you know the
video.
covers
Hold
and
on.
be careful and all that
More
stuff.
boring
You're
if
Bond,
they
that's
tried.
fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of
Yeah, I don't think they're doing such a franchise justice with that cat.
Is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If
Hello,
Hitman is a
Vanguard, welcome in.
single-minded killer,
How are you doing today?
basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more
I'm
focused on his journey as a
not gonna lie, guys,
and
I
we
am
are
bored out
much
of
more
my mind with
focused
this show.
on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we were dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making
So that's what variety gaming looks like.
fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping.
Always
the,
better to get the
dynamism, the kinetic
rundown the
feel
day
of
after the
combat,
show.
be that
Yeah,
in
look, as a
combat,
variety
really
streamer,
the seamless
it's
in and out between that is very, very exciting.
it's kind of my job
As
to do that.
studio and as team have evolved a lot to do
You know,
top
watch them
class,
first.
Action,
And give the
spectacle
community
moments,
the
inspective
platform to
situations,
watch that
all
with the streamer
interactions,
and
situations
with
you get into are
the rest of chat.
absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
It's just a shame if
Pushed our
the
engine
games
to
are
sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we could
Thank you
work
for being
into
here,
before.
Andrew. Take care.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal
Yeah, when
vehicles.
I'm watching
take everything
something,
we know, but also evolving with
I have to
technology
do something next to it.
deliver an experience
I can't really
that
walk
is
around. That
more,
would be weird.
advanced than we've ever done before.
So what can I do? I can eat.
This has to be a larger than life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice.
Look at it this way, the Xbox showcase was a lot of fun, and now I'm off to work. Bye.
Bye! Wait, you have a work? Sorry, that was the wrong question. You work at this time of the day? You're worse than me. Bye! Take care! See you tomorrow! This is why a lot of people co-stream something like that. It's a lot easier if you have someone who is in this with you. Someone you can talk to and not just, well, they both can talk, not one side is writing. Another mobile game, yeah. That's how it looks.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured.
Nice intro.
Until
Please be good.
Time traveler.
Next time I will co-stream. Now I'm really off.
Guide our armies.
I heard that, sir.
Propel the evil horse. Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still.
Does that sound weird if I say my cat really loves licking the pot?
Waiting to be claimed.
She always gets the leftovers.
You are legions.
Nothing about skiers either.
Shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow.
How long is this lasting for?
You will break us free.
Epic Games this summer.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your
Pig
best
face.
interest to listen to me.
Can I cry a bit? Welcome back, Lil. Can we cry all together? Not the same kind of tears like you cried over the Gears trailer earlier. Right? But actual tears of being bored.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Rig.
Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here.
Oops,
Jacob
my
is
bad.
about to fill us in on what
I
we're
got
installing
PC
next.
confused.
I'm just
My
wiring
bad.
up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard.
What I need to do
It's
is-
got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and it's built in thermal armor.
You
and
didn't
heat
even
sinks will
notice?
Keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 97.
Cries mobile game tears. I think we can agree on that, yes. Thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, it never happened.
And for
It
those
never
of you who
happened.
want
No,
to
I
pick
have
up your
Twitch
own
issues,
build,
so I wanted to do something about it, but that's the wrong keyboard.
What?
A montage.
This is PC, yes. This is PC.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
She can sit like that? Seriously? Not bad. Not bad. That's definitely a mobile game, right? That's a mobile game. You can't tell me this is a PC game, chat. Is it good? I'm not sure if you hear her. It's a little annoying. I hope you don't. But she's also cute, so I don't have the heart to take it away from her. I think I need sugar. Ice cream would be great right now. Play the demo. Guys, go play the demo. On Steam. Cat! Honestly, if we have graphics like that, I expect it to be about a cat. You know, like Little Kitty, Big City, for example. I'm actually eating ice cream right now. Are you sharing? Please, I want some. I would love to have ice cream. I mean, we have ice cream, but not the good one. I am though tempted to get the one I like a bit. It's not worth the calorie store. Is this live the game? What? This is Paradise! December 8th this year. This winter. Lost Rift. Is Lost Rift like Rift? Oh, you're close. Alright, that escalated quickly. Guys, if you finish this PC faster.
Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the
The
folks
music
upstairs.
was
It's a surprise, you see.
no.
When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime,
That
let's
is
see
your
what our
job. He
friends
sells
over
out the
at
games and
Rogue
not mine.
Snail
I
have
mean,
been cooking up.
you're welcome. We stick to the Xbox showcase, okay?
Meu Deus.
Oh, look, you have a Diablo.
Pobre coitada. Que de joelhos.
Diablo, just different graphics.
Pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Sorry, this is just Diablo. Diablo with a comic-ish style. This is fucking this.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão.
que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como um mandacaru no meio da grande seca. Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, pajem.
Cell shading Diablo, you are welcome. I mean, Diablo was okay to play after they fixed a lot of issues. July 22nd. Hey, 1 month before Dying Light. Which Diablo? It was giving me 4 vibes. Actually, yes, just yes. I was a demon hunter. Cat! What? What have you done to the cat, sir? Remember the turret you could get for your demon hunter in Diablo 3?
GG?
Remember?
That's always lost.
I played a bit of everything in Diablo 3, to be honest. But yeah, the demon hunter looked the coolest and was the most fun to play. How was it called back then? It wasn't a... Was it a wizard? It wasn't a sorceress? I played that one in German, Zauberer. I'm not quite sure how they called that one in English. She was a freaking tank. Was it wizard? I think so. She was a freaking tank. She had this shield around her and she was basically immortal.
But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and
What is that?
for an ancient hunger has
Drew, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime.
to a demon's heart.
Thank you. How you doing? How you enjoying that?
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with the rig. And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Well, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a... Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous.
I know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh my god, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh no, he's sobbing. Oh no. And now he's cursing God.
Okay, I'm worried as well. That I understand, especially the printer part.
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some...
What is that in the background?
Let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended.
Yes, I think so too.
Welcome to Guntouchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchable.
Guntouchable.
Plan to help you kick more ass. But your enemies
Isn't that Potato?
And that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up. And smack stuff with a shovel. And
Hey
shred stuff
Becky,
with a
hello.
bone
How you
saw.
doing?
And
How's the
smack
yelling?
Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades.
You don't know Potato?
Killing whatever this thing is.
You don't know
Because here in the
Potato?
apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you in a hammer.
Is it a German thing?
There's only one way to survive. And
Hello,
that's to
Ukuro.
become
How are you? Welcome.
Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's a German thing. Visible disappointment. Brotato. What do you mean? That's not an, no, it's not an English. Brotato, yeah. What do you mean? Brotato is classic. I've never played it though, but it was fun. Soon, TM. Okay.
Coming up in the show.
That one looks a little better. I mean, I know why I am still here, but why are you still watching? Why are you still watching, guys? This is, I don't think this is getting any better.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Them again?
We're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
We have Faith. Faith. Cute. You must be new here.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
Golem.
I know.
Golem that talks. I am working to get my pineapple pizza tonight. Look, you have it for sure. You have it for sure. After that, yes. And after the last 2 vertical streams, you deserve extra pineapple on your pizza. All of you down there in the beautiful, beautiful mod house. Especially Tank. July 23rd. Good month to be born. Game person.
Is a rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then,
nah, I'm good.
Let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
Thanks.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
So it doesn't matter that I'm a streamer?
I'll be frank with you.
I can hold a digital gun.
But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together. Fixing together. And hell, even shouting.
Whoa, that's a little harsh, YouTube. The good YouTube is being toxic. Oh my lord. Eee. Oh, I'm not used to that from you guys anymore. Eee. Eee, vertical is the good one today. We get the leftovers from Kevin. What? No, vertical. Vertical is totally behaving. It was the landscape one that told me to die. To
That's the job.
get unalived. There you are. That was the landscape, not the vertical. Eee!
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to?
I understand that part.
Mike Ayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
but yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch
Bucky!
trailer. We're coming out in just over a
Hi,
week
shirt,
now,
sir.
so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game.
Hello,
stuff that we
Spartacus.
haven't shown.
Hi,
A
how
little
you
bit
doing?
of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why?
I would say so
now
far
the
it's
right
one
time
of the
to
best.
revisit?
Yeah, so right now it's
Today.
just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We
I'm
never wanted
gonna
to
say.
kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why
Did
we
you
shifted into a
seriously
first-person
put,
perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house,
saving
see it from
money
fresh eyes
pig
in a different way.
on his weapon? How do you call that?
I mean, you did have a lot of fun. in
How do
Control.
you
And also,
say
we're first person this
sparsely
time, so-
in English?
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and
Hey,
and
Danny,
very, like,
hello.
horror tinged.
Okay.
But of course it did always
How
have
do
that
you
little
say
edge of
sparsely
absurdity.
in English?
And speaking to that,
You know, the
this is
pig,
kind of like why we leaned into that
there you
for
put
certain
coins in.
people, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player.
How do you call
experience.
that thing?
Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and
Yes, we
kind of
call
have
it
fun things,
sparsely.
we didn't want to totally like betray
Sparschwein.
that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around.
Piggy
So we
bank.
keep that kind
Piggy
of
bank?
edge
You.
of like, horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot
Piggy
of
bank,
the
I like
absurdity
that.
and higher value. So
That's
for
almost
example,
as
like,
cute
we
as
saw
sparsely.
Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes.
Translation,
In one of our
spar
trailers, somebody, I
means
think, actually shouts like,
to save money, and soily would be the
which
cute
was
version
to
of
us
pig,
very,
piggy.
very funny, but that character
So
completely
saving
terrifying.
piggy.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have.
What
three
does
straight up
my
frags on the
room look
team.
like?
Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the
You
game is
see-
kind of
you see the
built
panda
around
bear?
A trifecta of
I'm
kind
so-
of
I'm
safe
so proud of
loadouts
that.
that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid
Can you say
globules
what?
You saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool
what is
kind of
that?
looks like
I
a
can't say
pogo
that
stick
because
mixed
I
with a
have no idea
defibrillator.
how to place that.
And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision
Sparschwein,
tactical
yeah, that's
instrument, just because you
the
can kind of
German
relocate
German way.
yourself and
The
move
Swiss
around
German
easily.
way is
And then we have
Sparschwein.
the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a
Pokemon?
gigantic piece of steel.
Yeah.
So we made a lot of
Gengar.
active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't
Hold
stripped
up.
any on the world building and the big narrative.
there
and
used to
what it
be
feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
a whole Pokemon Zoo in here, but we are down to Gengar
So much
and
imagination, atmosphere. Obviously, Alan Wake.
Bulbasaur
obviously
from
Control.
time to time.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving. into
Schwein
the show.
means
Why?
pig, yes.
Yeah. And to be clear,
And I repeat,
fundamentally,
Swiss
you
people
shouldn't go
call
into
it
this game
Seili,
whatsoever
depending on
expecting
where
to
in Switzerland you're
which,
living.
by the way,
You're
I
calling it
personally
Seili.
adore. I started at Remedy as a
Say
massive
after
fan
me.
of Remedy, so this isn't
Seili.
the pushback on that type of experience. But
Now
the
you
thing is
guys?
that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same
Let's try this
time,
again.
We just wanted to say, here's
Seili.
a way to kind of like open the doors. If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love
No
it, and
piggy,
you can't convince
Seili.
your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will
Seili.
be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So,
What about
Mike, as an
Swedish?
online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
I don't know what's about
Yeah,
the Swedish.
That's a great question, especially because, the online
Seili.
space, I think a lot of people
Yeah,
treat
Seili.
it differently. One of the big things that we're
Sparseli.
about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So
I
you
am
come
from
in on day one,
Switzerland.
you come back to us.
I'm
a
not
year from now, all
Swedish,
you
I
get
am
is all the great
Swiss.
stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5.
You know, we're gonna be
game modes that we ship
featured
with.
in
That's
Dying
growing by
Light,
about
The
40%
Beast.
by the end of the
You're gonna
year.
have
We've got
the
additional
Swiss
endgame systems and
Alps
lots of
in the
plans.
background.
Pitching.
I'm
stapler,
really proud of that.
like opened out and it just.
You know.
Okay,
that.
I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer,
How did you say
probably
she's a
saw,
genius?
that-
I'm
that
not
big
listening.
traffic
I'm so
light.
sorry.
It's actually called the red light. It's an
Yeah.
altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss and
In Finland, we
certain,
call pigs
settings that can show up and kind
Sika.
of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move.
Am I
until
butchering
it hits
this
the green
properly,
light.
Sika?
There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face.
Svin is cute.
And gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
You always
Yeah,
wanted to see
lots
them.
of ways to play this game, of
Well,
course,
make
on
sure
all the major
to
consoles,
wishlist
on Epic
this
Games
today.
Store,
It's
or you
gonna
can head over
be
to Steam, where
dropping
you can wishlist
August
the game
22nd.
today. It comes out June 17th.
Wait,
Grab friends,
wait,
and we
wait,
hope to see you.
wait, wait.
Well, go on then. Go clean
Wait.
the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Make sure to use that link there. I am selling this, guys.
Lovely
Go
bunch
watch
over
the
there
Swiss
for,
Alps.
as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets
Selling
don't
point.
hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters that turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the...
Yeah, also for us, we were watching the extended trailer of Dying Light, the Beast today,
Anno 117.
and it looked very gory. Ubisoft original, what?
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Find a religion or five or more.
Romanize your territories, or keep them Celtic if you please.
Sharpen your steel or lose your head. I'd prefer Pax Romana instead.
Oh well. What is that? Freya's face is confusion. This... What trailer was that? Yes, give me more. Mobile game? Guys, when I see ancient Greek and stuff, I'm like... I don't know. Pre-order now, available on November 13.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and you're... I was gonna...
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
What is Anno like? I've never played it. But that one is
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like
a little confusing, but still interesting.
There we go.
Alt F4. Only up?
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway.
This game will be a streamer game. Don't force me, okay? No. No. See, this is the kind of game that is allowed to look like that. Hello. Hello, this June. You are justice. Can I have him? No, me, that was me. winner. It's how surprising. It is Warhammer. Dark Tech Dog. Build an empire. Mobile game. Definitely a mobile game. Look at that. Mobile game. Why'd you do it? Shall I Freya and watch? Yeah, yeah. Ada 4 and only up when hell freezes over. And I like my workplace warm, so it's not gonna happen, don't you worry. Archetype. Hold on.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain.
Throne?
So
Who has the throne?
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next
Is it
world
over yet?
premiere,
No.
a brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Berserk. Maybe this would be a game for Psycho. You know, no detailed movement, no fine motoric, only smash, only Hulk. He could do that. He could do that. Skill issues would not matter. Which game category do you play most, or do you sometimes play a mix? Ha! I play stuff that I can peacefully play on my own, because I don't have friends. I love my shooters alone. Do I have to play any kind of multiplayer? It's gonna be horde mode. I believe Psycho is into horror games or scary games. That game was scary. That was like...
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now.
What's on your mind? Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The bend.
I need a hair though.
Wide hallucination and a hoax.
Can I have her wig?
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend.
Or this wig.
Let us eagerly embrace
Actually, it wouldn't fit.
Dimension.
Not enough space.
Only on Blippo Plus.
Yeah. Yeah. What is that? What?
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade.
Hi.
I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access
I'm
this
confused.
summer,
Yeah, me
and
too.
I can't wait to show you more.
Me.
Morbid
I
Metal
mean,
is a
split screen
fast-paced,
used to be a thing.
roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat.
Hack and slash, yeah,
You
you
play
lost
as
me.
an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations.
I mean, it looks
grow
cool,
stronger,
but...
and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each
So,
character
Warframe?
has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses.
You don't know what you play,
Dramatic,
Skyrim.
high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding.
It's pretty simple.
Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers,
I mean,
which alter your combat style.
This looks decent,
making each run truly unique.
I would say.
Play the free demo tomorrow
Right,
during
that
Steam Next
looks
Fest,
okay.
and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
Why? Why is this a thing? Why do I have cat hair in my mouth? Game Boy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hi there.
Peggy 3.
I bet. Actually, that would be scary. That would be scary for a 3-year-old. But I mean, Game Boy, right?
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very
Cars, so
own
many
public bus
cars.
service.
No, thank you.
The bus services will start
What?
with the tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as
Bus
passengers
simulator.
roll in.
Why?
The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Hey Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I
Bus sim,
invented
yep.
is capable of tracking my steps.
I mean,
and
I like a
hacking
good
into
simulator,
any camera
but
system on the planet instantly.
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
I
Well,
couldn't
I'm
make
glad
it
you like it,
through
because
Streamer
I
Live
took the liberty
Simulator
of
as a
making
streamer.
make a
I
model,
fucked
a
up.
gift from me to you.
So
Here,
I'm a
tap on the
terrible
icon,
streamer,
you'll instantly hack into the
obviously.
White House cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days.
Oh,
then
sorry,
it's
guys.
$9.99
just
a
a
month
little
after
bored.
that. And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Oh no. Oh no. Not levitating. Portals? There's a Streamer Life Simulator 1 and 2. Well, 2, so I assume there's also a first one. We played that and I fucked up. I couldn't get people to watch my stream. Oopsies. Does this ever stop? How many games do they have?
Subject decimated.
Oh! I check how too much in any game. There's an easy solution to that, Xbox. All the people from these games should work on the Elder Scrolls 6 instead. Imagine that. Wait, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's probably like 7 minutes left. Are you sure? Are you sure? August 20! Can I stop yawning? That's just people being too lazy to get decent graphics. Hey, let's make it pixelish. They won't notice. I'm getting hungry again. I'm so close to getting this ice cream. I'm really tempted to get my ice cream. Nah, I'm not. I can't make you jealous. No, I have a photo shoot on Tuesday. Oh, I have a photo shoot on Tuesday, guys. I will be bringing the city with me. What kind? Yes.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life.
Nice!
Just like my everyday to day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder.
Yeah, the winner.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere
Hold on.
horror game we've got for you.
I think 2 people were able to choose an outfit for the upcoming photo shoot, which is on Tuesday. One of them answered, and not sure what Tank is doing.
I would like to raise a toast.
So we have 2 set outfits. That one and Siri.
We've got to get out of here.
I'm not quite sure what else to bring.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Says I already had some clothes and shoes and accessoires. Oh, I intend to bring my shiny over-knee boots to, you know, to fake legs. I'm just gonna put some fabric or whatever in it so it looks like I actually have legs. It's gonna be easier for photoshoot later. Photoshop later, damn, can I talk? And they are like
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines unofficial patch. Doom
they have this much of a heel.
Mods join GOG.
And some
Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
Doom! Oh, sorry. Because you can very easily choose mods on your Xbox for Skyrim. And I modded my Skyrim on PC and it crashed twice. I had to remove everything from my PC. Whereas Xbox never had an issue. Are you okay? You hit your head, sweetie? Okay. Cat, are you okay? Cat, can you stand straight? That was not good, guys. What to me? Why are you doing this, Cat? No. She's falling, that's not good. Give me a sec. Cat. You fluffy monster. You alright? Shake it. Oh. Okay, you're quickly, just quickly stand here, baby. It's okay. You can come back to me afterwards. Quickly stand. And walk. I need her to walk. She doesn't want to walk.
Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of
Is
looking
Cat okay?
out the window,
I'm not sure.
I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask.
Stand and walk.
It's alive!
It's beautiful.
I want you to walk.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
Oh, you mighty beast. You scared the shit out of me by being lazy.
In all of its top-of-the-line AMD power.
She was just lazy, it's fine.
All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show
This
survey,
cat, I
and
swear.
you will be entered in a chance
She knows how to get attention.
I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
If you are glad, you should see me. You should see my heart rate.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Real game. Yeah, you're good. What? This fall. They have showed a lot of weird games this year. Ah, yeah?
We're Play Fusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Ascendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Edmund McMillan of the Binding of
My brain, I think my brain shut down a bit.
Number one, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number two, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah.
This is also not a wig, guys.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead.
Can we stop this?
He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Magnificent games and a magnificent game
Magnificent!
you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
I really don't know what to say anymore. That was...
It's not, and you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever.
I don't even know what that was, man.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God
also, why were you doing this to cats, man? How you...
And agree to stop messing with whatever is saying.
I really hope you eat something bad. Whoever made that
Let's close out the show the same
won't be able to leave the toilet for a whole day.
Shit!
Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Oh, nice. Normal.
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, there's a way out of here.
What? Is this a game?
Warning, specimen containment breached.
Interactive horror. castle on wheels. Mobile game. Oh, hi. Hi. Whew. Is it okay if I cry just a tiny bit? Just a tiny bit. Please let this be over.
Spectacular show that was.
Was!
The game,
Past tense!
the
Yes!
ring.
Yes!
The gadgets,
We made it!
not
We
the
survived!
execution
We
for
are
thermal
survivors!
paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of
Oh.
gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just gotta crack it open.
Bet she was enjoying that.
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building.
Yeah,
the
woo!
ring. And thanks, of course, to all of you
Anyway.
for tuning in.
We'll have
Cringe,
to work
no,
super hard
no,
to top
no.
this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
No, don't return in December.
See you in December, everyone.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show Pre-Show.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it.
Anyway, I'm proud of us. I am, in fact, very, very proud of us. I think no one fell asleep. Right? We are all still awake. We made it. My brain is done. Mine too. Mine too. Wait, if they return in December, is it gonna be the same kind of games? Where are you going? Oh. Is it gonna be the same kind of games they're introducing to us? Or do we actually get good games next time? I mean, I'm gonna take notes that we probably do not have to watch this anymore together. I think we stick to Xbox showcases and stuff like that, right? That was not a sponsored segment, okay? I did that because I saw this is a good idea. I apologize, guys. I apologize. But it was interesting. I'm glad we did that together. At least we can now talk about that. Like, hey, do you remember that one stream you thought it's a good idea to stream this PC game show? And I'm gonna be like, no, that never happened. Well, I'm just gonna be answering like, do you remember the Xbox showcase we streamed? That's the only thing I do remember, and how you cried when they were showcasing Gears of War. Yeah, you were crying. I wasn't. That was you guys. This is how I remember it. And I have to delete all footage of the opposite. The rest was a bad dream. Yeah. We'll laugh about this later. Yeah, probably. We should forget this thing we just watched. The Xbox showcase. No, that was good. Why should we forget about that? Hi, Glenn. Hello. That was good. I had fun. I had lots of fun. Don't lie, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Boneyard, can you go in the noise cycle, please? Pretty please? Yeah, he needs support. Talking of, I am very much done. That was next level. I think we should go and quickly harass someone with love. Yes, this is how I finish the stream. My brain doesn't know what it has to do, but my brain needs to do something. And I'm probably really getting this ice cream now. So, there you are. This is working. This is the raid message. If you're subscribed, if you're not, feel free to use this one. Use whatever emotes you think match. And then, so I am copying this myself. Then we're going to raid over there. I am supposed to be streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central European Time. Should I run late? Don't be surprised, because I am either fixing tech issues, audio issues most likely, or I'm just randomly late because we gonna have the whole family here. Well, he's gonna have the whole family here and I exist. And there is gonna be a doggo! There's gonna be a baby! There's gonna be a puppy! I'm so looking forward to the puppy. So I'll be streaming tomorrow about 5 p.m. Central European Time. I try to be on time. Should something happen, it doesn't really happen, you know? So no need to worry. I'll be there. I'll be there. Alright guys, let's raid over his special stream. Don't forget to ask him about the plush toy. And then I say thank you for watching, for doing this with me. And see you again tomorrow.